Once again, I find myself on the ladder. I've actually been enjoying it lately, which I realize is inviting all the bad karma in the world to come and test me, just to see if they can push me over the brink into full-fledged screaming at my computer insanity. But for now, I'm here, and I wanted to try out this Hail team that I realized I built as part of the team requests. So let's get into it. Oh, I had something else that I wanted to say, but I forgot. And let's lead off with Kyurem, because it doesn't have any truly... I mean, it has to run from Latios, obviously, but that's just to switch to Jirachi, which is fine, and then Jirachi comes back with U-turn. So... Or I guess Momentum back with U-turn. Whereas the ice resists here are, well, not great. Alright, that's Tentacruel. I don't need to... Actually, I am going to T-Spike just for T-Tar. And I'm going to knock off this Rocky Helmet, because it can't hurt. Oh man, it's bugging me. I'm forgetting things already. But it's not a huge deal. Anyway, now we can spin freely. And I think one layer of poison is probably better because it'll do more immediate damage to T-Tar. We're probably going to be forcing it out fairly quickly. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Now we get a very free switch to Lando, and this team does not spin. So we get Rocks up very safely, and Tentacruel is at full health, so or close to full health, so a Pursuit is not going to ruin it. Yeah, and we don't really need Lando for anything defensively, so if this T-Tar pops an Ice Beam, then that's fine as well. We just want the rocks. Alright, we're at full health, and we're very bulky, so I definitely will not shy away from this opportunity to throw out an HP Ice. Or, okay, that's fine. Look at how much that U-turn did thanks to the defense drop. That's a hilarious masterpiece of comedy. Alright, time to bring in Jack Donaghy. I love that episode early on where he and his brother argue over Donaghy versus Donaghy, and then his dad shows up and it's Donafee. My Irish blood was just boiling with both fury and pride during that episode. They really know how to touch you, don't they? Anyway, now that... don't you just love seeing Steel types lose health for once? Usually they're just so arrogant with their regaining of health in sand, and then to just take that away from them is beautiful. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely winning this weather war. This T-Tar is... Okay, well, they're the rocks, but now we get a free U-turn and we're going to spin, and as soon as those rocks go off, then they're likely staying off, because T-Tar is... Next time it comes in, it's going to be incredibly weak, and everything on the team outspeeds and will threaten to KO it from 25. Actually, 25 is best case scenario, because that's after some... It can't come in at 25% unless it's coming in after a KO. So it's going to be even lower, so it won't even have a chance to survive Tentacruel Scald or something. Oh, and it's Taunt Scarm, okay. Alright, at this point, I was going to say I'm going to T-Spike again, but just to see if we can irritate Seismitoad. Well, no, that's pointless. I'm just looking for things to do here, because Seismitoad is going to refresh. Any good Seismitoad refreshes. Actually, I should be spinning immediately because I'm not pressured by... This is a common mistake. A lot of players will not spam spin when it's very free to do so, and the opponent can't really punish them for doing it, and then they wind up giving their opponent hazards that they don't really need to be giving up. So, okay, that's a Scarf Lando. It's actually kind of a pain to switch into safely, but if it locks into HP Ice like it does, we still live, and we can do this again later. And now Abomasnow comes in and messes up the whole team. So we're definitely getting up Hail. Even if T-Tar comes in here, he switches first because he's faster, because he's Scarf. That's something good to keep in mind. You should pay attention to who switches first and whose ability activates first. Like, for example, okay, Skarmory doesn't have an ability activation message, but if Skarmory had I don't know, also had pressure, then Kyurem's pressure would pop off first, as you see there. So those are two important things to keep in mind. You can glean a lot of information that way. Alright, so now we see if this wants to trick or just Draco. Draco, that's what Jirachi's for. Jack always protecting his interests. What else is new? Say that like it's a bad thing, but yeah, so now, oh, look at Lando losing health. Actually, no, we're gonna, no, we don't want to, no, now we U-turn, or no, sorry, we cure him, because even EQ isn't that threatening, we can roost it off. Aw, yeah, well, it's not very threatening, as I was saying. And Kyurem destroyed him too. Well, we should still be fine. We had to preserve Jirachi, though, because he has a Zam as well. Latios is actually a major threat now that T-Tar is, you know, on its last legs. Actually, even Abomasnow is kind of a pain with, because it's max special attack with Blizzard. So, nothing really switches into this safely. This is, this is an Abomasnow set I invented. Made me think of that 30 Rock episode. That's like my go-to response to everything in life. It just reminds me of that 30 Rock episode. Yeah. Where Tracy's having the dream about Thomas Jefferson, except he's on Maury, and Alec Baldwin comes out as Thomas Jefferson, and he goes, "America, which I invented," and the crowd starts booing him. Oh, it's great. If you haven't watched this show, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I myself was a fool until about a year ago, a little less. Then I saw the light. Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Anyway, I also wanted to say that I really appreciate how much you guys enjoy this series, because it lets me be a little lazy and just go ahead and play. But you guys really like it, so thank you. Draco, is that yeah, that's definitely Specs. Well, there's no point in wishing because nothing's going to receive the wish. Or sorry, Jirachi's not going to receive the wish, so I would rather just keep up momentum with U-turn. See, now we get Abomasnow in safely. And the one layer of T-Spikes is going to... Okay, it's not really going to make a difference now because Abomasnow's destroying his team anyway. But in the event that he were to refresh, then the one layer of T-Spikes would do more to him than the 2 layers would. Cool. Alright, Zam. Zam's actually kind of a pain because... Oh, we have Scarf Lando, we're fine. It's I was going to say it's kind of a pain because Jirachi doesn't heal in Hail. Yeah, that thing kind of goes 2 ways, but I should really make a Zam Hail team. Those are pretty fun. Oh wait, why am I calcing against Jirachi? I want to calc against Abomasnow. Alright, yeah, bulkless Abomasnow is... Well, is it dying? What on earth are its EVs? Am I missing EVs on this? I think I am. Let's find out. Hail. Where the hail is it? Yeah, that was a good one. I actually moonlight as a comedy writer. Oh, 44. Okay. I just overestimated its defense a little bit. Okay, well, do we sack Tentacruel? No, we sack Lando. Oh, awesome. Focus Blast miss. Hot diggity. I guess theoretically we could have gone right to Latios, but I don't think that was really necessary. Okay, now we just... I think we just Draco. Yeah, we don't want Latios coming in. Yeah, just Draco. I don't want to trick and lose the Scarf and potentially get messed up by that. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Yeah, that Scarf took so much from HP Ice earlier, so it's no surprise that it dropped a... Well, I think even Spadef Scarm, off the top of my head. Maybe not careful, but... I mean, it would have been 2 KO, but it might have lived that first Meteor. Alright, well, we're not risking anything here. We can sack Tentacruel now that we don't need it to permanently keep hazards off against Skarmory. We can just sack it to the Zam here. That's no problem. Wish you could fit Shard. Maybe Shard over Leech Seed, honestly. I'll have to think about that. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm going to switch now and spam Surf for the victory. Because he's going to go to Lando, and I could just drop it with another Draco Meteor. So I kind of want to do that just for the cool factor, because this is ladder. But I also don't want to tempt the Pokegods. Actually, yeah, no. Well, I should be leading by example and not doing dumb stuff like that. So, ignore what I just said, because that was unbelievably dumb. The only justification... Yeah, okay. Surf does not have a guaranteed chance to 2 a KO Zam. But has a very good chance to 2 a KO Zam. So that, in conjunction with Jirachi, means that I think that is the move we make. Alright, here comes the Lando. We sack Abomasnow, because it doesn't really make a difference if it's around or not. And I'll start looking for another game, because this one's almost over. Let's try this. Actually, no, I want to try the BP thing, because that's fun. Oh, signal beamed. Okay. Oh, well, now I'm just going to U-turn with Jirachi. Theoretically, I should have figured out if surfing twice... Actually, no, this was definitely better, because it makes sure that Latios spams Surf to win, as opposed to Latios potentially... No, that was 100%, because if Latios doesn't get the 2 a KO on Zam with Surf, then it'll die, and then Lando will clean up Jirachi. So that was definitely the better move. Alright, if this isn't working, then we'll have to find something else. I imported a couple other teams just to have some variety. Figured if I was going to be playing, couldn't hurt. Alright, well, off to a hail of a start. Okay, I'm done with those now, I promise. Alright, let's see. Let's go with Team Freeze. Yeah, Hail is cool. It's a little underexplored. Definitely better than Sun. Oh, we're at 1600 in Gen 5. That's awesome. Alright. If nothing's doing, we'll just keep getting Gen 5. Hopefully it works. Let's keep going with this then. Alright, if that's what it takes. Another team without, what's it called? A hazard removal, so that's cool. And there's Zam without spikes, so that's really cool. I think I want to lead off with this thing. Yeah, because it gets a good lead off against Rotom. And T-Tar switching in is fine because that gives Lando rocks, and if Rotom wants to, do this, then that's okay with me. I mean, I'd definitely take a burn on Abomasnow for destroying Rotom like this, but that helps as well. Now, you see, if Scizor comes in, then it takes hail damage and protect and all that. But then I didn't think it was a very likely lead-off, and this just gives me rocks. So, God, that Giga Drain actually does a pretty decent chunk. Not bad. Ooh, I have to call the driving place after this. Alright, reminder to myself, done. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, this is a slow Lando, unfortunately, so I won't be able to U-turn on Rotom. But it just died to rocks, essentially, and that's fine, because, again, we don't really need Lando. I mean, okay, it definitely is nice to have against Scarf Lando, but, could be a lot worse. Actually, should we Body Slam a Lando coming in here? Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Cool. Alright. Yeah, Lando coming in is definitely a pain here because I gotta preserve. Now you're seeing the, I mean, the hail is cool and all, but also on display here is it's how cramped it can be trying to check just the standard threats when you have 2 ice types on your team. Alright, so this is actually not good. I don't have any good switch to this. So I'm just gonna U-turn, chunk it, go to Tentacruel, and yikes. Yeah. I mean, luckily... Lando, I think, was more threatening, because that actually threatens a KO. If it comes in on Jirachi like that. Alright, well, see, Zam comes in here, I gotta go back to Jirachi, and I get some, unless he double switches, then I'll get momentum back with U-turn, which is nice. If I can get the spin off, that's helpful. He's got a lefties T-Tar, very unusual. The good news is that the Scizor not having lefties, actually we don't know if it doesn't have lefties, but it's very likely it doesn't. Anyway, I think he's gonna assume Protect, because that's standard on Tentacruel. So I'm gonna go right to Abomasnow. And yeah. Oh, Stone Edge. Nuts. Okay. Well, now we have a nice little Iron Head to fire off. Nothing really wants to come into it because Scizor gets affected by Hail. Celebi and Zam certainly aren't switching. T-Tar switching in. I mean, that's fine-ish. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, it's helpful for Latios for sure. Scizor getting worn down. Might have to take the offensive route and just try and duke it out against Scizor. And try to finish with Scarf Latios and cure him. Yeah, I mean, that crit definitely helps. Yeah, now it's at such low health that can't really afford to go on the back foot again against Tentacruel. Alright, well, fair enough. Still in range to check Zam once. Alright, God, that's tough. I think he's going to EQ simply because you turning into Protect seems bad. He does, actually, no, he probably knows I don't know Protect. Maybe I should ditch Wish for it. Right, I'm going to go Tentacruel. Yeah, wish I had not done that, but good news is that Latios is really a threat now. I kind of want to go to Kyurem. Let me just calc Zam versus Kyurem. Alright, yeah, it's almost certainly killing with Rocks Up. It's... I mean, I know it's Focus Blast, but still. So now he sacks Scizor, and then... No, Draco Meteor's the move, because he sacks Scizor, T-Tar will die, and nothing else is a good switch. I mean, hopefully he goes to Lando and just gets Scarf Meteored. That would be really helpful. Still not a favorable endgame, but... Actually, no, if he does that, then Jirachi isn't in a great position, but it's in an okay position. Also, you can see how useless Kyurem can be. It's hard for it to switch in on anything, because I'm not forcing in Celebi. You know, Kyurem would take advantage of Celebi, yeah, but it's hard to force Celebi in. So, it makes me think the best kind of Hail team is probably the kind of Hail that doesn't involve, what's it called, Kyurem. Yeah, just focus on the Magic Guard stuff. That's been done a couple times. It's pretty good. Yeah, I should try and make one of those as well. Alright, so that's cool. Okay, now Celebi's in, so now hopefully Kyurem can... I mean, if he doesn't Baton Pass or U-turn... Okay, he does. So... Oh, it's Life Orb. Okay, that's cool. That means it's easier for Latios to beat it, I guess. Alright, well, I don't think I can switch into... Yeah, I was going to say, if he just lets Kyurem come in for free, then it'll get a KO, but... Or at least break Zam Sash, but... Okay, let's calc Jirachi, specially defensive. Alright, and we're at what, 218? Okay. 218. Alright, it's a pretty good chance to 2 a KO from this range with Rocks Up. So the question is, what's the move afterwards? Oh, well, that certainly helps a lot. I was going to say, afterwards it's Jirachi and then probably Body Slam. Body Slam or Wish, even. Body Slam, and then... Because Lando definitely has a decent... Wait, what the hell did I just do? Wow, okay, I got bailed really hard there. That was unbelievably dumb. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, now I'm just going to proceed with what I want to do, which is body slam and hopefully catch the Lando. And alright, that's fair enough considering the massive brain fart I just had. Alright, we sack Kyurem here. Yeah, that definitely was going to be tough. Alright, U-turns, but now Latios is going to drop a Draco on everything. Oh, what a strange... Oh, my brain just short-circuited 16 times because I didn't even feel myself clicking. I'm entering a dissociative state. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Or am I? Of course I would tell myself that. Anyway, speaking of disassociating, I'm gonna try and find another game. Alright. Yeah, we just pulled a U-turn trick here. Alright, if it's Life Orb Celebi, then I feel more confident in Latios' ability. Oh, okay, that's great. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel more confident in Latios' ability to melt it with Draco Meteor. I mean, it could theoretically be annoying here, like with the recover. Like, so I think I want to. I mean, if it's, I think I might have to trick it actually. Yeah, see? Okay, I think I definitely have to trick. Interesting final one-on-one. So it's Tinkerbell. Yeah, Draco doesn't kill. But he might also just try to finish me off with a Life Orb Leaf Storm, in which case going for trick would be dumb. I know I removed the Life Orb, but then I give him the Scarf. I also might just die to Sand anyway. Yeah, so I guess it's a case of... See, the problem is because Draco will never KO here. Yeah, oh, actually he has a Life Orb U-turn. Yeah, that was... And that's definitely going to KO. Yeah, okay, so I have to Draco, and I think I lose. Oh, nuts. Oh, yeah, because of the way it worked. Well, I definitely didn't deserve to win that one, given my brain fart. Man, this is why Hail is frustrating. Well, sorry, Kyurem Hail, because you see how useless Kyurem is instead of, you know, Magic Guard pokes. Kyurem is frustratingly inconsistent for such a cool Pokemon. Alright, let's get something else going. Yeah, below 1600 again. Short-lived glory. But it's alright. Now, the frustrating part is when you can't get the next game. Alright, actually we should check their rankings of the other gens. Oh yeah, RBY looks really good. What happened to GSC? I didn't know it dropped below that low. Oh, I think in the last one, then I got one more game and it didn't work out because I messed up somewhere along the line. Huh, that sucks. Well, no worries. Let's use Nidoking, because Nidoking's awesome. Actually, it's not very good, but it's probably, you know, I would probably say it's better than Kyurem. Alright. Rain with no hazards, that's nice. It's going to be tough to find a place to get those hazards up with Lando, but actually, you know, with Scizor and Jirachi, then okay, never mind. Alright, well, Jesus Christ, that does a lot. I'm just going to recover. And now go to... Yeah, it's Scarf Celebi. I didn't want to trick into Scizor. But I guess he just felt... Well, I mean, it's not really weird to keep Thundurus in there. Oh, that's... Oh, this is going fantastic. Alright. Luckily, once the rocks go up, his 3 rocks weeks and Scizor and Jirachi, then I'm not afraid of that. It's just finding a way to get those rocks up. Hopefully, he just goes for Superpower or Bullet Punch. Yeah, hopefully he's not U-turn. Yeah, okay. Hopefully the Scizor isn't U-turn, he said. That's something to bank on. Alright. Man, I know he's probably... Okay, I was going to say like HP Ice or Icy Wind, but it being so... Most Jirachi sets are really fast and aren't able to kill Lando from so high, and just getting the rocks would be enough, so... Alright, is that like Scarfed or something? Jesus Christ, that does a lot. Alright, so now we're just going to EQ. I don't think this is going to be... Yeah, no, it's not going to have fire... Not going to be E-Belt Fire Punch on Rain, and now we just fire off a huge Earthquake. God, that is incredibly bold. Alright, now we go back to our Scarf Selby. Now that we have the rocks, this game should be smooth sailing as long as I don't have a complete meltdown, which is, you know, very possible. Alright. Oh, I should add 4 Speed EV so I outspeed Tornadus in this exact situation. Luckily, there's Electric Ed. It's Flying Gem. Okay, well, I just want to launch a Rain Hydro so I don't give Thunderous... what's it called? Volt Absorb. And it still hits everything nicely. Besides Kyurem, I guess, but, you know... Kyurem's not really a threat. I mean, it's good. It might take something with it and do a lot of damage, but in the grand scheme of things, it's fine. Especially because Excadrill is a monster. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, if we can't get anything here, then we'll just have to keep looking in other gens. Alright, please don't be a Sash Metagross, because I really want to watch this just drop. Because this is an Adamant... Oh, that sucks. Well, at least it didn't get up rocks. That would have been bad. Hopefully it's not Custap. But yeah, Adamant Banded Azelf has a great... Like 81... I think it's 81.3 is the roll to KO even max HP Metagross. But I mean, it still does a ton, so... Alright, I want to Waterfall again, simply because... Actually... Oh, okay. Well, I don't love the specs Latias, but... Eh. Yeah, I was trying to catch a double switch there, fearing the T-Tar. Alright, this is a Spadef. Actually, if he goes Heat... I didn't think that out fully, because if... I go Heatran on Latias, and then he goes back to Metagross, then I could just go to Gengar, because it's almost guaranteed that, well, now Rocks will kill the Metagross at least. Then I can go to Gengar, because he's either EQing or booming. Alright, this is a Custap Heatran, so... Oh, for this game. Oh, Hydro took it out. Great. Now I don't really need the Rotom anymore, so I will happily let this thing take itself, or, take Rotom out, and now I will... Oh, it's Jolly. Well, it still dies. Jeez, it's bulky and Jolly. Alright, well, that means Latios... Or, sorry, T-Tar can take one. Oh, it's not banded. Okay, maybe it's Scarf. Anyway. Oh, Modest Heatran. Awesome poke. Anyway, we go to Gyarados now because it's Spec, so it's less valuable. And with Gyarados and Gengar and Latias, we are definitely well equipped against, what's his face? Infernape. Good lord, that still does a lot. That has to be banded. Oh, this is like a 0 HP T-Tar. Okay, that's why. Well... Oh, actually, I think I messed up somewhere along the way. Wait, no, like, even Kyurem is good here. Okay, I'm letting this thing go. And now Nidoking actually picks up a KO. Alright, there's a Gengar. I don't care if it does Will-O-Wisp, I just want to spam Waterfall and bring it down with me. Because it 2 KOs with Shadow Ball, or most likely, but then it's taking the full brunt of a Waterfall, so... And if it Will-O-Wisps, then I'm getting multiple Waterfalls off on it as well. Alright, Earth Power... I guess Iron Head spam is actually theoretically pretty threatening. We go for Flamethrower here, actually, so we hit a Thunderous switch in, hoping to come in on Earth Power. Disable? In DPP? Yikes. Okay, well, now we go to... Does Metagross have Spit F? I think it does. Alright, that's fine. Actually, no, I think we're in danger of losing without some careful play. Yeah, had to protect there. Jesus Christ, that is like adamant. Thankfully, it's not Thankfully, it's not flinching a lot. That is a... Yeah, I definitely messed this up. Alright, trick at the Iron Ball now, because... Oh, okay. Do I get a Choice Band on this Metagross? Hey, that's cool. Alright, back to Gyarados. Yeah, the BP... Oh, God, we're actually risking losing to BP Scizor now. Jesus Christ, I messed this up. Oh, it's lefties. Oh my God, I horribly butchered this. How did... Wow, okay. I think I'm learning a very valuable lesson here. Wow, okay. Well, that was embarrassing as hell. Alright, just... let it get... Oh, great. Well, still a nearly non-existent chance, but... Alright, I don't know if this is going to be HP... Oh, yeah, Stone Edge. Duh, of course Stone Edge. Wow, alright. That's a risky GG. Okay, he didn't protect. I guess he's afraid of Swords Dance. I mean, I guess this isn't completely over, but... Alright, wait. Let's calc. As we have time on the timer. 2:23. Yeah. So, Scizor... It's bulky Swords Dance. How much was BP doing to... Man, I butchered this one horribly. Oh my goodness. Excadrill. How much? Oh, I have some defense EVs on it. That's really helpful, actually. It's for living a Gliscor EQ with Rocks Up. Alright. Yes, I'm damage calcing. Alright, well that sucked, but now we get to Fire Blast. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to protect. Yeah, thank God I didn't. Alright, well, I pulled myself out of that hole, but that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Whew. Thank God we didn't lose that game to Greedy Scum, because we played like Greedy Scum. No, I played like Greedy Scum. I will not foist the awfulness of that play onto you, my kind viewers. Alright, let's see if... what else do we have? Toxicroak Rain, which is... Well, I don't like Toxicroak very much, but it could be worse. Oh, also, if you want to know why Disable is bad in DPP. well, we'll take that too. Yeah, it's 80%. Not a great move. Actually, yeah, I think it I think, is there a way to check disable in other gens? Hang on. Because I know in Gen 5 it saw a use at the beginning of the game. Alright, I have no idea. Anyway, that's cool. Who knows how that would have been playing out. This is why playing more than one is not a great idea unless you really have it locked down. You think I know that by now, but yeah, the end. In a game like one of those Hail ones, I think the first one, where it really was over because a bomb snow was just cleaning up, then in that case, then you can start looking for the next one. But trying to do double duty in contentious trying to pull double duty in contentious games is a bad idea, as you just noticed. Like, what could Infernape run that could hurt Gyarados? Because I was like, there's no way it's HP Electric. But, you know, then I overlooked the very... He was even U-turn with Life Orb, which made it even likelier, because the old physical mixed Infernape was close combat, U-turn, overheat, and then either Mach Punch or Stone Edge. So, yeah, yikes. Alright. Nothing doing here. Let's try McMegan 2, which is an edit of one of 2 McMegan teams that I liked. Let's check out the ladder, see... Yeah, I'm playing earlier today, so I won't have to run because my dinner has arrived, thank God. Alright, not a very active time for any ladders, which kind of sucks, but that's the price I pay for living in Europe. You know, I've learned, if you really want to be like active on Smogon, then you have it really, really great if you live in the States. Because everything on Smogon is super US-centric. It's super friendly to US time zones. Because you can... I remember when I was in the States, whenever, then I always had an easier time because you could, you know, be active as you wanted in the Pokemon sphere. And then you could just, but it would be like at regular times, like late morning, midday, early, late afternoon, and then you could still go hang, well, now that, right now that's not very feasible for a lot of people, but like you could still basically have a, if you wanted to be around when it was most active, then you weren't like impeding on the rest of your life, you know? Like, you could play Smogon Tour, and then you could go see a movie with your friends. So, which is a lot of fun. But in Europe, not so... You gotta make a choice. It's not a fun choice to have to make. Alright, hopefully this flinches or misses Sleep Powder, which is actually pretty decent odds. Or he just goes for T-Spikes. Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't have T-Tar. Oh, that's not much better. Oh, it's lefties too? Gross. I should have double switched anyway, I think. Alright, well, I should live a Zong EQ. Yeah. Oh, and I'm not even Custap range. Now I get to threaten it out with Fire Blast. But yeah, even without stuff like Smogon Tor taken into account. Oh, it's an offensive Milotic, first of all. And second of all, I wonder if he's using something that I made a long time ago. Oh, it's Life Orb. That's awesome. Okay, that burn actually... Well, no, it doesn't really necessarily threaten me. Alright, great. Now Zong comes in. I'm going to trick an Iron Ball. Anyway, yeah, like you in Europe, if you want to play just a regular tournament game, then you can just say, hey, we have to play at like 7 or 8 p.m. And I personally, I hate that. I hate playing in the evening. And I just prefer to play as soon as possible. But in America, you can play 11 a.m. or, you know, early afternoon. But in Europe, you don't have that luxury unless you're playing another European. And given how US-centric the whole scene is, then it's not very likely. Alright, well this has some spit F and I want to scope out its... Alright, that's great. Yeah, he also has to be fearful of the T-Tar switch, so nice move. But Metagross is just gaining lefties. And Protect gains gives it even more, so I am cool with that. Alright, I'm gonna go to Latias now. Shadow Ball unlikely. Ooh, that sucks. Alright. Gonna double to Yep, okay. That's perfect. Rotom getting worn down here. Might stay in and we could Healing Wish to Metagross if it has to take a hit as well, which is really lovely. Hopefully we get some good mileage out of Azelf and Heatran as well. The Exploders. Because Azelf could potentially threaten a lot of KOs. Alright, it's Bold Jirachi, which is fine. Oh, he's just going to stay in. Okay. No boost, but that's fine. Just didn't want to... Yeah, there's the Shadow Ball, which does nothing to Metagross. And now, there's the boost. There we go, and we can Healing Wish to this later. Actually, it might be tough with the healing, with the Para on Latias. We're gonna go to Gara because it's not sweeping in the face of Bold Jirachi and Burned Milotic. Alright, we are gonna Earthquake though to hit those two harder. Especially this thing. Oh wow, that does a lot. Oh, I just have a... Okay, I forgot how much stronger Gyarados is than Metagross on this team, given the EVs. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is go to Azelf. Yeah, the reason Azelf threatens a KO is because it's likely that... Okay, let me remember my mechanics. If you boom... Yeah, okay, no, I shouldn't be afraid of exploding, because exploding on a Pokemon that comes in and dies to hazards means that the Pokemon that's exploding does not die. So if Roserade comes in here and dies to rocks and I explode, then Azelf does not die. So yeah, we're definitely gonna... Alright, that's fine. Because now we go back to Gara. Also, friggin' Gengar is a huge threat. Yeah, now we get to fire off another EQ. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no, it's lefties. Did I miss that before? I must... I did. I just, for some reason, I thought... Oh, because it recovered to full, and I didn't see the lefties. Yeah, that was really dumb of me. I was going to say, who's running Life Orb Milotic outside of UU? Offensive Milotic with lefties is very good, but with without, then not so much. Anyway, trying to... Actually, no, Azelf is the right move there because it comes in on recover nicely, and I just don't want him to... Okay, so here's the mechanic. Perfect. Alright, yeah, I just didn't want it... If Milotic attacks and KOs Azelf there, then it doesn't recover and it is in Gengar range. Okay, so now we go to Metagross, which can take a hit nicely because it's a beast, and beautiful. Just spam Earthquake very safely. Alright, is this Heatran faster? No, I think it's slower. I think it's modest. Let's check. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we go to Gyarados safely. Gengar is threatening to take this entire game over, so that's pretty awesome. Right, that might have been foolish because now I can't Healing Wish to it, but he's not switching Milotic into it, so that's great. Alright, yeah, we just stay in, we EQ, and now I think we just boom and Gengar and win. Yeah, that's the move. Yeah, alright, great. That was fun. Cool. Alright, let's move on to... Can we get something in Gen 2? Unlikely, but yeah. And that whole idea about American-centric being easier, it applies to stuff like ladder as well. You can... I'm not saying that the old gen ladders are particularly active, more so in the States, but you definitely are more prone to playing during, you know, peak hours. You definitely hit the higher ends of activity with just your regular activity. So like if I log on at like 10, 11 a.m. in Europe, then it's very unlikely that I'm gonna fight an active ladder, no matter what the gen is. Besides current gen, obviously, but that's not what we're here for. And if I do so in the States, then I will, it's a good time for it. You know, especially once you get into like midday, early afternoon. And in Europe, it's like, well, I hope you like doing this in the evenings. And I personally don't, so. Alright, if this isn't doing, then we'll have to go with this. Nope, nothing doing? Okay. Let's... Oh, RBY, we should try that. Invalid happiness value? Give me a break. Happiness doesn't even exist in RBY. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, well now it's working at least. Okay, let's go back to Gen 5 then. Thank you for being here on this journey we're undertaking. We're experiencing together. Let's try Mew Sand. I haven't used this in a while. This is the one with the Roar Mew. I forget what I had a really good reason, but I forget what it was. He has such a great move pool, though. Alright. Oh, you know what I was thinking about the other day was that I really think Gen 7 is underrated in terms of in-game. I don't know why. I mean, people complain about cutscenes and stuff, but I don't know. I thought those games were really cool. How they completely changed what Pokemon was about. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a different way to do the gyms, but that makes a lot of difference, you know, when you've got 6 generations of beating the gyms beforehand. I thought it was really cool. I thought the region was really cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it was perfect. I definitely think they could have done some stuff better, but I really liked them. Ultra Sun and Moon as well. Even I wish they had done a little more with them, but you know, I enjoyed them. I wish it was a little more fleshed out, but I guess I would be on board with hashtag no more yearly games, and just, you know, if you want something to come out every year, then just give it a, you know, side game stuff, like more mystery dungeons. Because I do think stuff like Ultra Sun and Moon, you know, like it came out like a year after Sun and Moon, but I don't know. Anyway, this isn't cooperating. Gen 3's not cooperating, and that's what happens sometimes. Yeah, see, we're gonna try it again. Gen 1, nothing. Gen 2, one thing. Nothing in Gen 3. That's rare. Gen 4, pretty active. Let's try this team. You can tell I copy-pasted it because it has my schizophrenic notes that I write to myself in my team builder in the title. Yeah, that reminds me. I want to start laddering Oris at some point. Well, I've heard it's, you know, frustrating, but I don't want to incorporate it into this series. We've come too far. Alright. Well, we just have to stick in there and keep playing. The longer and longer we wait, the likelier we are to come across, what's it called? Or the likelier we are to push into America-friendly time zones, and therefore are likelier to find more opponents. So, What is with this ladder thing? I'd noticed this in a couple games, and now it's getting even more prominent. Like, it updates once, and then it updates again? What's that about? I mean, not that I'm complaining that, you know, getting more points and stuff, but is that the case for everyone, or... I guess we can look at the ladder and feel cool about ourselves. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is the 8-bit remix of the Ho-Oh battle from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So cool. I love that. I think the one complaint I guess I could have... Ooh, this guy's a good player. Alright. Alright, now we T-Wave the Azelf, or the Jirachi, and now we taunt it to prevent rocks. We're Lumberry specifically for this occurrence. Alright. Now we... Hopefully this doesn't have, hopefully this is just Wish Protect. A lot of people lead off with Wish Protect. Yeah, okay, I think it is. Yeah, a lot of people lead off with a Wish Protect on Azelf. Actually, maybe I should have just taunted... It's been a while since I used this team. Maybe I should have, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, maybe I should have, just taunted and rocked and gotten out of there to keep Azelf unparalyzed. Because this is Scarf HP ground, so this... Oh, it's not. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's awesome, because now Bronzong is a threat. Yeah, T-Waving it is definitely going to be more valuable than... Oh, it's Howdon, okay. Well, that's great, because now Breloom comes in and subs up for free. Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of people lead off with Wish Protect Jirachi just because it's very secure. Alright, now we get a free Spore off, which is wonderful. I just don't want this Hippo... what's it called? Stealth Rocking on the sub. I think it's better to deny that if possible, and it is possible. Alright, we're gonna sub... Okay, yeah, I just want to burn some turns. Yeah, what I wanted... Oh, it's Roar, okay. Roar Reflect, that's unusual. The nice thing about that, though, is that it won't have, This is... Yeah, okay. The nice thing about this is that it's not going to have, what's it called? T-Wave. T-Wave or Toxic. Alright. Irritating thing is that Hippo comes in here, but we do have Breloom. It's not, you know... It's going to do very little because Hippo's a beast, but... I should have focused. Actually, I don't know if that mattered. But now we just get a free CB Crunch off, and nothing wants to come into that without the Reflect, so Latias is, you know, basically dead now. Now Latias cannot come in on Breloom unless something else gets KO'd first, which is fantastic. So, in this scenario, for example. So yeah, the Roar made it slightly more annoying, but without the Roar, then it would have been easier to stall out the Reflect turns and get T-Tar in without one. But not having to deal with status is really nice, though. Ooh, that's lucky. So now it comes in again, now T-Tar comes in again. And we just fire off a Crunch, and down it goes. I think the last is a Clefable, so... This game should be... I think we definitely have the tools to wrap it up. Yeah, that's Clef. Irritating thing is that Sub-Punch Loom, as dangerous as it is, it now can't threaten Clef directly. I mean, I don't think that's going to be a problem, necessarily, because we have so many Pokemon that do threaten it. But, let's see, I wonder what set it is. I want to see if it's... No, yeah, it's Spadef, so that's helpful. So we're just going to stall out Reflect a little bit, because we have Dragonite, Bronzong, and Breloom. So actually, the move might be to just go to Breloom and... Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Actually, does it even matter? No, because it's one of T-Tar and Breloom that you need, not both. So, great. Yeah, so that was definitely the move. Cool. So this is how this team is ideally supposed to function. Alright, let's go back to Gen 5. That was cool. Let's go back to the CB Breloom team, because that team is so fun, just because with CB Loom and cool stuff. It's not a flawless team for sure, but I really enjoy it. Alright, let's... Alright. Gen 3, maybe? This is supposed to be the... It usually is the most popular one. I don't know what's going... I guess it's just, again, a time zone issue. Advance is interesting, though, because there's a lot of players in, like, Singapore. There are a couple guys from there. And, like, Oceania. And they're just not showing up, so... I don't know, it's... I don't know. Just one of those days. It's case of the Mondays, I guess. As much as, you know, I'd love to play Alex as Bruh 1, 2, 3, but... Alright, yeah, speaking of this guy, I'm not going to, like, reveal his alt or anything, but this guy is from Singapore. That actually kind of reveals it already, but whatever. It's, alright, Smeargle, that's annoying. But yeah, so that's speak of the devil. Alright, wish I was a lum on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get Spored, which sucks, but then I'm also gonna pull out a slower sub that we can then pass. It's probably Explosion, but... Smeargle's so fun. I've been thinking of some new ways to mess around with it lately. Alright, there's the sub. I think it's Endeavor. Okay. Alright, it's gotta be... If it's sub... I mean, Explosion is also likely, but I think Endeavor is as well. Actually, if Ice Beam... I should calc to make sure Ice Beam... Actually, no, it shouldn't KO Smeargle, because Smeargle can live as Zapdos Thunderbolt. So... Oh, nuts. Well, that sucks. Yeah, Ice Beam from Max... Special attack against Max Spadef. Yeah, it doesn't even come close. Oh, that really bites. Well, at least we know it's not going to blow up now. Oh, Cloyster and this thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, that sucks, but at least Zapdos outspeeds it and destroys it. I wonder if he goes to Tyranitar to counteract the likely... Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, well, I want to preserve Zapdos. Well, likely endgame Pokemon here... Well, I want to preserve P2 because there's a likely endgame Pokemon like DD-Tar and Mence and Arrow. So, in that vein, then I think it's probably going to be wiser to not... Yeah, okay, that was definitely it. Yeah, because Zapdos is less valuable against all those Pokemon with Rock Slide, is the general idea. Okay, now we go to Jirachi because it absorbs a boom. Great. God, that did a lot. Oh, it's a 0 bulk, okay. Still did a pretty nasty chunk, so I think there's some investment on it, which makes sense. Yeah, P2 is the saving grace here against... Alright, this is a fast... Alright, there's no... Oh, actually, no, you know, I feel like it does. I mean, I'm not going to calc it simply because there's no other move. I mean, we make the move to save timer, but there is no other move here than to... Yeah, okay, no, it's a roll against Smeargle from 75. God. Oh, it's nice. That was a good call on the Salic. Oh man, if only I had Calm-Minded. That really sucks. Well, because now he Endeavors. Very cool application of Smeargle. I've been thinking I should make some Smeargle teams as well. So that's Magic Guard Hail in black and white. Yeah, okay, there's the issue. Alright, lucky there. Now we gotta just spam HP Grass and... Yeah, that's the problem with this team. It's relies on getting out in front of DD-Tar. Luckily there's the HP Fight P2, but... Yeah, that was a smart second DD from him. Because it, it was smart second DD from him because it ensures the greater odds against a bunch of Calm Mind stuff. Ooh, that sucks. That really bites. Alright, well, this Smeargle is such a pain. I really like it. I mean, the one cool thing about missing the Hydro Pump is that you get to see the Smeargle pull off cool stuff like this. So I think the last is likely... Well, okay, it's definitely not a special sponge because he used Gengar to switch into Zapdos. So I think it's definitely some sort of finisher like Mence or Arrow. So I think the move might be to try and get a sub with Raikou. Yeah, the problem is that it's going to be a double down. Okay, yeah, no. Selby is it because, yeah, Selby dies to Sand, and if he switches out, then... Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want Mence to DD. Yeah, I think... but that was going to be a risk no matter what. Yeah, the problem is that... the risk here is either he endeavors, he switches to Mence. If it's Arrow, then it doesn't make much of a difference either way. But if, I mean, I still want the sub, but I can't get the sub on Smeargle, which is the problem. So I think we have to, assume it's Arrow. Okay, great. We have to assume that it's Arrow because Mence is going to be, you know, too much of a problem anyway. I don't think it even KOs from... Yeah, okay, so actually we were fine against DD Mence. Oh wait, no, it should be going the other way around. Yeah, so it still survives a +1 DD Mence, so that's cool. Yeah, so now we go to... I mean, the Arrow has to be coming in here, but we can't risk the, Yeah, okay, no, we go to Raikou, force the Arrow to... Yeah, force the Arrow to EQ. And then Zapdos comes in, and... Alright, so first is EQ, then T-Bolt, 2 KOs Metagross, and then it's a matter of if P2 survive, or not survives, but avoids the flinch. Because we can, Yeah, okay, I think we definitely... Okay, so even if, So let's calc Arrow against P2. Yeah, it's not... It needs to flinch or crit, and then, like... And if it flinches the first one, it has to hit the second one. And, against Raikou, then I think it... Yeah, okay, Raikou dies, so it's just making him hit another one, but it's not worth the risk. Yeah, so this, and now we... Thunderbolt. And, destroy the Metagross. Hopefully it's not Salic. Actually, I don't even think it makes much of a difference. I mean, it's very feasible, but... Yeah, okay, it is. But, Arrow... I guess if it's HP... Fuck! Jeez, damn it. If only I had Agility. No, I definitely should have Agility... Wait, no. No, because of Agility... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be HP fighting P2, and I got... Oh, and I screwed... I was gonna say I screwed myself, but... I don't know about that mash. Alright, well... Fingers crossed. Come on. Okay. Fingers super crossed now. Alright, can we, I think it might be safer to... I realize this P2 dodged Rock Slide earlier, but, you know, Smeargle also dodged Vappy Hydro Pump and wreaked havoc on the team. Imagine if, anyway, doesn't matter. Now it's just a matter of, do we Ice Beam twice, or do we, you know, try to avoid a crit? 'Cause how much does a crit do? 80, right? Yeah, okay. I think we... This is like when P2 is stalling out Doug Trio. Yeah, you definitely just recover to full. It needs multiple crits to beat you. Like multiple crits in a very short period of time. Okay, now it's out of crit range, so now we Ice Beam. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I was afraid of the HP fighting Arrow, so I mean, I definitely considered Salagross way too late, even though it makes perfect sense on a team like that that's so offensive and so... Yeah, it's so offensive, it relies on, you know, trading with stuff and being able to outspeed things to check them. So Salagross is perfect there. And for some reason, that just totally didn't cross my mind, even though I've used that style a lot myself. So that was a brain fart for me. I should have T-bolted, then agility for sure. Because it doesn't... Because if he's trying to set up an HP fighting on P2... And another reason I was thinking HP fighting is because that team is not secure against DD... Well, I guess you could say that DD Tard never gets 2 DDs on it, so... you don't really need HP fighting. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. HP fighting arrow is for teams that are inevitably going to give T-Tar avenues for 2 dragon dances. And this team is not one of them, so I guess it makes sense that it would want flying or bug as its hidden power. So now I feel better about the move. If it was likelier that it was HP fighting arrow, then I should have reconsidered. And you could say that it was worth agility on Metagross either way, because even if it explodes and kills, then because it's never going to be like Choice Band Rock Slide, which is the only way it kills Zapdos without actually without booming. It's never going to be Band Rock Slide there. It needs the flexibility and the speed of Salic or agility too much. So that was always going to be the case. So agility was better either way because it always comes down to Aerodactyl like flinching P2 or not. I guess by killing Metagross, like if it was agility, then you force it to hit an extra Rock Slide on the... You force it to hit an extra Rock Slide on Zapdos, but I think that's semantics, and mostly it was going to come down to P2 versus Arrow either way. But agility was definitely the better move to keep taking into account the likelihood of Salic Metagross. So that was really idiotic of me. And even if I did ultimately decide I wanted a T-Bolt, it would have been better if I had just taken some time before doing it and really thought about that possibility rather than going, whoops, I didn't think about that. That's what you want to avoid. Alright, this Toxic Breloom team is pretty fun, but also kind of so we're going to go with the CV Breloom instead. After facing Breloom CM spam. How fun. Alright, let's check out our placement on the ladders. Oh wait, did the Gen 4 one update? I don't think so. Oh yes, it did. Oh, wow, that's really awesome. 6. And Gen 3 is... Oh, wow, we're number 2. That's really cool. And number 1 is the Baton Pass guy. That's hilarious. Well, that's pretty awesome. So, successful laddering sesh already. How slick. Alright, Gen 5 is just not cooperating today. Gen 2? I want to use some Smeargle myself. Sorry, I was checking another window and letting the awesome Gym Leader remix with the Gen 4 sound font caress your ears. Alright, nothing's doing. I was just thinking when I was very young that I would take my blue Game Boy Advance SP, which is actually like right next to me right now. I would take it everywhere, across the globe. Alright, well, time to Lovely Kiss. Yeah, I took it everywhere and played my Ruby and my Sapphire. Oh, that was a blast. Alright, Psychic. Hopefully get a drop. Okay, that's cool. That's S-Toss, so it doesn't make a difference. We're just shooting for the furs. Hey! Sick nasty. Alright, now we rest just to have a healthy Jinx. And... oh yeah, this is where we fake like we have counter with Chansey. Oh. Man, I really wish we had counter now. Oh, I guess, yeah, I was trying to pick a... He was trying to find a, Alright, this is a roll, I believe. It's probably a foolish move up. Okay, that's fine. That's great, even. Alright, now we go to Jinx, specifically for the egg, yeah. I mean, I don't mind if it... Oh, just Hyper Beam and crit. Well, that was a stupid move. Like, the crit is annoying, but the part that's stupid is how it was just a dumb move, and it just happened to work. Like, Hyper Beam is never a good move there. Alright, now we go to this thing, and we Blizzard it into Oblivion. Oh, nuts. Oh, why did I... Why? I think this guy just really likes Hyper Beaming things. Well, with Zam sleeping and Chansey frozen, then that's cool. I definitely need to rework this the Chansey set / strategy on this team. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, there's a Tauros last, so I think we just T-Wave this, and then, yeah, T-Wave into Blizzard, into Barrage it with the normals, into we should be fine. Great. Okay, actually I should calc to be sure here if we should, actually no, we just Blizzard again. Great. Now we go to the Bullet Ballet, and Body Slam, and then Snorlax should win it. Alright, actually we get to preserve the sack. Not that we really need to, but... Alright, sweet. Come on, Lax, bring it in. Phew. Alright. Also, oh, back to 1500. A clean 1500. Wonderful. Alright, come on, Smeargle. Let's get some action today. Okay, I'll reconsider my phrasing for that in the future, because Jesus Christ. What is this remix? Oh, it's all legendary battle themes in 8-bit. Alright, well, I want to see what's going on in this game. Ooh, Cresselia screens. I used to really enjoy that strategy. Yeah, I was asked, BKC, what are you going to do for April Fool's this year? And actually, I want to mention this specifically, because last year, some people thought that the joke was that I took a battle between Asamatitos and Linear Curve, and I was like, oh, this is the greatest battle ever, and just made it up, and acted like it was genius. But, yeah, for me, the joke there was that it was just played straight. So I just wanted to clear that, like, almost a year later. I just wanted to clear it up, like, no, that was not a joke. I think most people got it, but I remember seeing a few people going like, oh, you're just acting like it's, a genius. Oh, that's a very, very intelligent joke. And I was like, no, guys, this was just a really great battle. So, yeah, I have to do another greatest battle soon. That's also something I gotta do. Alright, I guess we can try and get more Gen 4 with this third team that I imported. This one's a lot of fun because Rhyperior is awesome. But, alright, we'll just keep looking Gen 5 then. I would like to get that back up over 1600. With Feraligatr Rain, am I tempting the Pokegods? Why not? As usual, I am just checking in on the Discord server during these lulls in between games. So, #plug, come hang out. A lot of people have been joining lately, so these plugs work. But that just means I have to keep doing it. So, hope everyone's enjoying their time, and I hope those who haven't joined yet come have a good time. It's a lot of fun. Alright, nothing else is... Well, let's try freezing everything again. Oh, the Smogon forums are down right now. Oh no, how am I gonna link the resources that I always link in the Discord server whenever someone asks? Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who are like into Showdown or just like playing or following this kind of stuff, but they don't use the Smogon forums. And I get that forums are not in anymore, and you know people don't like to read and stuff. But whenever someone asks, "Oh, how can I find these top battlers battling?" Like I always say, everything you need is on the Smogon forums. Like you just browse a little bit. You go into the ruins of the two sections you need are the ruins of Valve section because that's where all the old gen stuff is, and the tournament section because that's where all the replays are. And just a little bit of browsing in those, and you find so much. And I'm gonna have an old man moment now. Because when I was coming up, then we did not have anywhere near the kinds of resources that people do now. The closest we had was RMTs, or Rate My Teams, because those were posted with more frequency. So, but, those were super public teams, but there were not that many of them, so you could not just... Like, the concept of team dumps was just completely alien. You did not go perusing through some top players' latest 30 or more teams in a tier and be like, oh, I don't like this one, I don't like this one. No, if you wanted to steal a public team, then you would have to, you had a pick of one per player, and there were only a couple that were generally worth using at a high level. So, yeah, it was very, very, very different to now. Okay, that's been my old man moment. I just think... the amount of resources we have now, it's just insane. It makes it so easy to get into, like I know Advanced is easily the most well-documented old gen, and it's the easiest to get into, but even stuff like DPP, even the fact that these replays are so publicly available now is crazy. Because that was not always a thing. That, far from it. Alright, Piteous. Oh, that's a high rating. But I want my rocks. Alright, and now I'm going to my Bold Clef because it doesn't care about para, because Magic Guard in Gen 4 means you can't get full parried, and it shrugs Jirachi off all the livelong day. Matter of fact, it kind of likes being parried because it doesn't really use its speed, and it means it can't be frozen, so... Yeah, para is more... Knockoff is definitely important for longer games, but in a situation like this, then we definitely prioritize T-Wave because it enables things like... stuff like Starmie spinning, but even stuff like Zapdos getting up a sub, or CB Tar, or Rhyperior being threatening. So... Yeah, I'm a big fan of this team. I like it. It's so much fun. Also, look at how little that does. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, and now it's just completely ruined, and now Clefable is a hard Jirachi counter. And cool with the U-turn, but, we will take that. Alright, that is admittedly a massive pain. Alright, we definitely Body Slam just to... Oh, it is, that set. Alright, that's cool at least. Oh, it's Leech Seed. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I don't mind that nearly as much. That's a relic, Subseed Breloom. It used to be... The two main Breloom sets used to be... Well, okay, sorry. The main Breloom set used to be Spore, Sub, Focus Punch, and then Seed Bomb or Leech Seed. Some people liked Stone Edge mixed in there, but it wasn't really common. Alright. Oof, that is a Specs Tran. So we are gonna... Is that a Specs Tran? I'll make sure. My mental calc has been super off lately. Maybe I just don't have the EVs. I think no, it's max HP. Okay, so I think that has to be a Spectran. Yeah, okay, that's definitely it. Now I'm going to recover, which is definitely a nicer move in general, just in case a ghost or a... Okay. Hopefully it's not... Oh, nuts. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. But it's not the end of the world, because I'm willing to bet that... Well, this thing is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Alright, Tracy Jordan, let's... Actually, the Breloom is a problem because its Subseed is physically defensive. So it's going to shrug off the Ice Punch. Yeah, that bit a lot. Should have just gotten the spin off. I was going to say in case there was a Rotom, but that was unlikely. I should have just bitten the bullet and... even if he stays in and goes for another flamethrower, then that would have been fine. Because it meant I would have had opportunities to punish him for setting up rocks again. Or just deny him setting up rocks. So this way I just got nothing. So that was just a misplay on my part, for sure. Oh, that's great. Alright, I don't know why that was the switch-in, but... Oh, the nice thing is that with this sub-up, that he can't threaten me with Breloom at all. And that just... Jesus Christ, that's bulky. Because I have a lot of HP on this guy. Yeah, I think I need to... gain a lot of ground now, so I have to kind of play the odds a little bit. Okay, actually no, subbing was definitely the right move rather than trying to Ice Punch the switch, because if I sub on the switch, then Breloom can't handle it. So, alright, there we go. I should calc a Scarf Scizor U-turn against Rhyperior sub. Superior. Okay, I think it's got a... Okay. So, yeah, alright. It's a pretty good chance. I think I'm slightly favored that it won't break the sub. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... If he wants to spam that, then I'm just gonna Ice Punch. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Oh, great. Alright, well, that dies at least. So now I get to maintain the rocks as well. That's cool. You know, could be worse. Yeah, Jirachi definitely... Jirachi's a... Well, not in a great spot. Okay, now... Oh, this is a tough call. It's tough. Actually, no, I don't want to... Zapdos, my own Zapdos is a massive threat. I don't want to risk it switching into a fire move, especially because he could just spam a fire move. Yeah, exactly for that reason. So now I want to go for Ice Punch because Breloom is a pain, and I want to hit it really hard. And CB Ice Punching will let me do that. I can't imagine he would go to Scizor or Jirachi and just die. I don't know. I mean, even Ice Punching into them isn't too bad. It's not ideal, but... Sand going up also hinders Zapdos nicely. Oh, come on. Alright, you know, I don't want to give him any... Yeah, alright. U-turn. There's the crit. Now I think I go to Zapdos on the Heatran... because it's going to Earth Power. Yeah. Perfect. And now we get the sub up and see, because we blank Jirachi. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, this Zapdos is a terror once it gets going. Imagine if I had managed to, punish the rocks earlier. or remove the rocks earlier, and dealing with the Jirachi and its cohorts would have been a lot easier. Yeah, the one nice thing, I remember a long time ago, I was experimenting with a lot of, Scizor versus T-Tar as your pursuiter on these kinds of teams. And Scizor's fast U-turn is really nice, but the biggest problem is always that you wind up incredibly vulnerable to Zapdos. It's crazy. So, yeah, we have Discharge too for further irritation. Well, T-Bolt would be nicer against Heatran because it's likelier to 2 a KO from 60. But Discharge is nice for the one-on-one in this scenario. And we are slower, so. Alright, there's the Para. That's what it's there for. And now we spam. We could have spammed HP Ice regardless, but yeah, look at this Zapdos is such a devil. I mean, it's no Jirachi, but it's very difficult to deal with. Because it recovers, and it's just such a great Pokemon with just 2 move coverage. I love Zapdos. People were expecting Zapdos to completely... Well, sorry about that one. People were expecting Zapdos to completely fall off once Latias was reintroduced, but it really hasn't missed a beat. I mean, even offensive sets are still incredibly dangerous with a little bit of support. Latias hasn't changed much about that. Alright, so... Oh, even Discharge to a Chaos, because Zapdos has no special attack EVs and is still incredibly strong. And now it just beats everything here. I guess it's, do you Focus Punch on the sub, or do you... I think I'm just going to HP Ice, and yeah, he's Spored. Nice, yeah. I think HP Icing on Spore is definitely better than subbing on Focus Punch. Oh, he's Leech Seeding, alright. I think what I do... Actually, no, yeah. I sack Tracy Jordan. Actually, no, I don't even... No, I sack Clefable. And... Oh, yeah, he was trying to catch me on the wake up. Alright. I hope this is 0 attack Loom, so you can see... Yup. How funny is that? Bold Clef is crazy. Yeah, this is, So, like I was saying earlier, then Breloom traditionally needs... It's called defense EVs, or Subseed Breloom traditionally use like Impish, like max defense, and that means it doesn't have the defense to, it doesn't have the attack investment necessary to kill Bold Clef, because Bold Clef is stupid. Actually, even the Scarf Scizor, yeah, let's just live the superpower. Okay, it didn't, that was a roll, but whatever. Doesn't really matter because... Zapdos is going to just wake up here. And Jirachi has a very good chance of just winning outright as well, so. Yeah, with the 2 turns, and now we just need a 3rd turn. Yeah, see. Or now we need the wake up turn, so. There we go. So yeah, this team is a lot of fun. One of my favorite creations. Cool, 1644. And, alright, are we finally going to get some Smeargle action? That would be really appreciated. Alright, there we go. Nidoking. Great. Alright, what's the move against Nidoking? I always forget. I think I felt... the language. Words. English. I feel like I've made like 6 different moves against Nidoking. Okay, so I think... agility first. And see what's going on. Because then you have the freedom. Like, if he thieves and gets the miracle... No, actually, if he thieves and gets the Miracle Berry, then you... Well, at least you have the... Okay, yeah, that's great. If he thieves and gets the Miracle Berry, at least you are aware of that. So you have some play. You can go for the spikes on the next turn, as opposed to, sporing and then not being able to get the spikes. So yeah, agility is definitely the move on the first turn. Alright, Spore, and then spikes, and then... Pass. There's Machamp. Oh yeah, fighting resists. Yeah, about that. I'll probably have to go to Machamp. Yikes, that's not what I wanted. But it's okay, because we're going to crit right back. Oh, wow, cool. Hey, that's awesome. Alright, so now we go for Hidden Power Water and hit the Nidoking on the switch, I hope. Oh, nuts. Well, could be worse, because Starmie's sleeping and Machamp is basically dead, and he just gives it to us instead of going to Snorlax, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, yeah, that's Nidoking is a pain. I think we gotta, yeah, alright. Alright, so what we do first is we agility. Hope it's not a fire move. I don't think it's going to be a fire move, but we agility and we Swords Dance, and then we try to wake up and pass to Marowak and win. That's the idea. And given Lovely Kiss accuracy and sleep durations, then it's not the craziest idea in the world. Actually, it's not a very good idea in general, but we don't really have better moves because Nidoking is an immense pain. Alright, now we just try to get the pass off. We don't Swords Dance again because then Marowak will overflow. Alright, well that sucks a lot. But at least we can let Smeargle take the Perish. Yeah, ugh. This is why Baton Pass is frustratingly inconsistent / terrible in GSC. And why Sleep is very annoying. And why Nidoking is good. It's also a very relevant factor. Alright, come on, Scissor, you've been sleeping forever. Oh, well, he just let his Misdreavus go down, so that's awesome. I will definitely take that. Alright. Another way might just be to... Okay, well, that Snorlax does not have leftovers. I wonder what's going on there. So I just want to HP bug it. I don't want to... Just in case it's like a fire... Okay, so it's not a fire move. Alright, well... I'll take it, I guess. Alright, well, we'll SD if he's going to play it that way. Is this cursed to... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, well, we got a BP to Marowak now. And... hopefully get it done. Alright. Did I roll? No, it didn't roll over. That's just a Showdown display thing. Alright. 999, stab EQ. I know Curselax is bulky, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, feel a lot better about that now. Never underestimate Marowak. Because Marowak is either, oh my god, that's so strong. And Marowak is either, a little over-romanticized, or it's forgotten about and it completely destroys everything. I think it's very cool how GSC has Nidoking and Marowak as top Pokemon in OU. It's one of my favorite things about it. I mean, the skill-intensive part is great too, but, when you step back and just start thinking about the cool aspect of it, then that's up there for sure. Alright, we finally got... Oh, we didn't even we didn't even get back to 1500 in GSC. No! All our efforts were for naught. I gotta start using a different move on Smeargle. The agility pass does not work out on it. I gotta make it like Explosion or Destiny Bond or something. I mean, agility is nice for leadoff scenarios, but I think it's the beat. I don't know. It definitely doesn't need to be agility pass. I don't think. Who knows? There's room for experimentation. Alright, let's... Do you have anything else? Alright, let's check out the other ladders. Oh, that seems like a fairly high-rated game. There's a Snorlax. I gotta make a banned Snorlax team. I don't think Snorlax is good in DPP, but it's like, it seems fun. So, alright, are we finally gonna get a CB Breloom game? Yes, we are. Okay. Now, this is fun because everything on that team utterly hates CB Breloom. With the exception, a Bullet Seed, rather. With the exception of Heatran, who, of course, viciously dies to Low Sweep. And the fighting resists on that team are Latios, who also doesn't like Low Sweep, and Reuniclus, who doesn't want to eat Bullet Seed. So, I want to lead off with this thing, and... Okay, that wasn't a great lead off. You know what? What the hell? Ugh, that was actually amazing of me. Great job, Kev. I think it looks like a Finch team. So, yeah. Alright, that's wonderful. I'll take the... Oh, that was so stupid of me. So stupid. Oh, that's very... Well, luckily Breloom is my main method of winning, but I should have just U-turned. I should have just U-turned into Jirachi. And, you know, if I don't get rocked, so be it. That was frustratingly short-sighted of me. I'm very disappointed in myself for that. Alright. I will now drop a Draco. Oh, I should have Calm-Minded. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. But now I'll just Draco a couple more times. Oh, it's Scarf. Alright, that's good to know. Well, now Heatran being dead means that Bullet Seed is killing everything. Like, Latios isn't switching in. Yeah, so that goes down. Yeah, so, okay, this is still, despite me horribly messing up the beginning, this is still doable somehow. Alright, we go to this thing first. And actually, its Hydro Pump is also a threat because Latios is the only thing that can take it. So we just spam our modest Hydro Pump, and then we can Healing Wish to it again later, so that's really nice. Alright, and then we go back to Jirachi. That, I will eat that trick all day. I am fine with that. And we could spam Body Slam, in all fairness. But, no, okay, I like that. I like that. Alright, so now we threaten a trick. And actually, no, I think we want the trick. Because if we get the leftovers from Latios, that's really good. Yeah, so now Latios is choiced again. Alright, great. I think we definitely throw out a Body Slam now, yeah. Should also calc CB Loom. Maybe should have thrown out the Body Slam before, but I'm okay with this. Yeah, now we calc CB Loom. I mean, it depends on how many times Bullet Seed hits. But... Alright, with 3 hits, it's doing a ton. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's the para, and now Zone traps it. Guaranteed. So that's wonderful. Alright, we get the Sunny Day. Great. That's what we were looking for with the para. What are we looking for here? Are we looking for Weakened T-Tar or what? Jirachi's actually in a pretty good spot to spam Iron Head here. No, yeah, we just... Oh, it's Scarf. I forgot. It doesn't even matter. Okay, yeah, we U-turn and we see where... Alright, 63. 69 after leftovers. So... Alright, not a great chance to KO, but it's, you know, better than the alternative. So we are going for Breloom, and we are gonna, you know, put our faith in Breloom. Maybe Sax T-Tar goes to Latios. That wouldn't be a bad move. But I think, actually that would be okay. Alright, 1, 2, Yes! Oh, that's beautiful. And now the game is over because I just spammed CB Mach Punch. You know what I should have done on the first turn? I should have identified it as Split F Heatran and just gone for a banded low sweep. That was also foolish of me. Because it's not going to be anything else. I'm not going to have rocks on anything else. So. Actually, just to be sure, I'm going to sack Rotom, and then I'm going to switch my tab by accident. Oh, it's Scarf, though, so that's fine. Alright, and now we CB Mach Punch, and we just keep doing this dance. That was a good move. That was a heads-up move to go for recover there. Now we sack this, and this. Oh, even a crit wouldn't have been enough. Alright, great. Well, CB Breloom is awesome, so that was fun. Back over to 16. I think we're at 3 accounts over 1,600 now at the same time. How sick are we? Wonderful. Alright, should we try to get another? I do enjoy that team. Alright, well, if nothing's going to be doing, let's see how active it is. Pretty active, I guess it's just mostly among lower ladder players, so. Oh, is Eva? Yeah, cool. That's one of the teams I made in the video that was like, was it 10 late night team building, 10 new DPP teams. That's really cool. Yeah, I guess he this player likes that Specs Rotom Mo lead team. Alright, well, while we're rating... Actually, you know, we'll try to get more GSC. I want to get a game with this Heracross team. Someone in Discord was like, what's a good example of a Heracross team? I built this in like 2 seconds. I think it's pretty cool. Let's... Wait, no, that's advanced still. We're number 2 there. And in DPP, we are number 4. Hey, that's pretty awesome. That's a lot of fun. Alright. And black and white, I think we're probably in like the top... Not even the top 20. Yeah, we fell out of that. But no worries. Alright, we'll try to wrap up with some GSC in black and white then. Come on, CB Breloom. Let's find another game. Let's break into that top 20. Hey, I like this username very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Unless it's sarcastic, in which case, you know, go to hell. But I'm choosing to believe that it's said in earnest. So, thank you very much. Nice rating, too. So, alright, GSC, black and white, that's what we're looking for. I guess we can look for RBY as well if there's nothing doing elsewhere. Alright, that's what we're getting. Oh, Dodrio lead. Okay, so Dodrio is interesting because as a lead, it outruns and threatens to Oko Jinx with Hyper Beam. I haven't seen it in a very, very long time. It's like a net battle era. I mean, it was kind of gimmicky even in net battle, but yeah, see, Hyper Beam threatens to... When you put it at 100 HP. Okay, so it's 46.2, but it also dies to Ice Beam, I'm pretty sure. So, oh, it just got the kill. Yep. That was not a good feeling. But it's hard to switch into Dodrio, so I don't know. That's the idea behind it. And Jinx, too. Wow. That's a very cool setup from Chilingi. Alright, I'm going to absorb this with Starmie because it can buffer Jinx a lot. Yeah, that was a foolish start to the game from me. Yeah, okay, Ice Beam wasn't even a guaranteed kill. Well, if he Hyper Beams, then I'm going to finish it off anyway. Okay, so he's going right to this thing. Alright, I'm going to just start T-bolting. Actually, no, I should be T-waving. Actually, now I'm going to go to Snorlax and blow it up. Actually, no, I want a Body Slam. Well, no, I have to threaten it. Okay, thank God. Thank God I decided to keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, otherwise that might have been ugly. Even uglier than this game has been already. Alright, while we're playing this game that's very much not looking good, then we'll try to Find the GSC again. Alright, now this Ice Beam KOs. I know that. Alright, and now we'll just finish it off with Hyper Beam, because that's what Articuno does. I mean, he might rest, but he also might just let me... Oh, nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Oh, and I went for it again like an idiot. Jesus Christ. Oh, well... Okay, well, he's not gonna not recover now, so... Oh, he just Psychicked again. Well... You know, somehow I feel like I'm still in this, even though I shouldn't be. Oh, come on. Yeah, he just, he loves the Hyper Beams. Alright, Blizzard and... Oh, come on! Oh, well. Actually, you know what? I'm going to Hyper Beam and hope I crit everything. Oh, well, that's fine. And that's the kind of Hail Mary play I need to be making at this point. Alright, don't drop, don't double switch to Dodrio, but mostly don't, pull any funny stuff. Alright, we're just gonna Ice Beam and take it out, and... Alright, that's favorable. We will take that for sure. Okay. If no GSC, then we'll switch over and look for black and white in the meantime. Alright, well, if Zam wants to come in and spam T-Wave for some reason, then we will just wait until that happens. Alright. Now we go, and we T-Wave the Persian. That's wonderful. Alright, Chansey's going crazy. That's wonderful. Now we sack Starmie. We go to this thing. I think, I forget how much Articuno takes from a Tauros Hyper Beam. I think it's a roll. Yeah, okay, it's a higher roll, or a higher roll. Alright, well, if we are at how much exact... Oh, 179, so probably not even that high a roll. But we can try. Oh, we got a black and white game. Alright, 46.2 again. That's a familiar figure, because that's the Shinx thing. Well, we Ice Beam for sure. Oh, Stomp. That's supposed to... Didn't get the flinch. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, so now we go for the T-Wave. Actually, that was probably... I needed to go for Blizzard. That was really stupid of me. Alright, well... Oh, nuts. Yeah, I messed that up. Well, actually, I didn't... I could have... Oh. Oh. Well, it's not over yet. Alright, Tauros on Tauros. Hyper Beam always KOs, and my Hyper Beam doesn't KO, so I need a crit or a para, and neither. That was really stupid of me. I mean, wasn't guaranteed. Why didn't I just Blizzard? That was so dumb. Well, it's alright. We've been going at it for... Oh, we're actually closing on 2 hours. Didn't even feel like it, so... well, what's the lead here? Is it going to be Pharaoh? No, that's not a Pharaoh. Alright, well, luckily we have the most anti-rain thing possible. Specs Keldeo, what a pain. Alright, we'll keep looking for the GSC, and, you know, we'll figure out the RBY another time. Alright, well, we will take... Oh, and now we got the... Yeah. Now we have the GSC. Alright, there's a sub. I wonder if it's a sub Nightmare set or if it's one of those Confuse Ray T-Wave things. Oh, this is a rain team without spin. I was wondering what was up with that. Alright, well, this Snorlax doesn't have recovery, so we're gonna keep it healthy. Also, this means the Starmie doesn't have spin, almost surely, so... Alright, well, I'm just going to get up rocks, because it's a Scarf Lando, so it's not going to be a Scarf Toad, and I will definitely let Lando go if it means getting up rocks. And I will take that as well. I'll take the EQ even. Especially because CB Breloom comes in after this, and Bullet Seeds everything that isn't Ferrothorn, and Ferrothorn certainly isn't a switch-in, so... Alright, as for here, then we will Spike even on this Belly Drum Deluxe, because it's weakened and it doesn't KO without Double Edge, which weakens it further. So... Oh, it's lovely. Okay, well... Now we'll just go to Golem and blow it up. I mean, okay, I definitely... Actually, you know what, if he's gonna... Oh, it's rocks... Okay. Well, I want to burn something. So I'm gonna burn the... Actually, no, I want a Volt Switch, because there's no way Thundurus is coming into a Hydro like this. Great. Alright. Now will you turn the Latios? Alright, we're just gonna blow this thing up. That's wonderful. We got a whole lot accomplished there. Alright, back to Lex. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. For sure. Alright, we're gonna... I wonder if this is Recover or not. Either way, I want to Volt Switch because I'm threatening a Scarf. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. If we just keep Volt turning, that's the answer. Oh, okay, well this thing thought it was gonna mean look. Perish Trap, but we have EQ, so fine. Alright, I mean, I'm okay with that, I think. Just go to Raikou now. Oh, it's, yeah, I forgot the speed. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we'll go back to Rotom, because Rotom is superb. Oh, wonderful. That is just what I wanted. Nice move. Definitely a move worthy of admiration. Hopefully it's not Agility Ice Gem, in which case I just messed up. Well, I'm not totally screwed. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely going for, yeah, for this thing. For that reason in particular. Yeah, that does feel like Ice Gem. Alright. Oh, it's, oh, nuts. That really sucks. Why did I do that? That really sucks, too. Alright, well, I'm gonna Mach Punch and pray. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Did that just... Wow! I have to count. That's astonishing. I cannot believe Breloom just did that. Mach Punch against... I know it's probably like 0 bulk, but still. Oh, wow. Not even like a max roll or anything. That is really... Wow. Okay, not over yet. It's definitely... Alright. I mean, okay. I think we should still be fine with this core of pokes. Okay, so... Now we go to Lando, sack that, and then go to Latios on Keldeo or Politoed, which is what are coming in. And... yeah, then we'll Draco, and then if Ferrothorn comes in, then we can Magnezone it. So, wonderful. This GSC game looks pretty straightforward, so that's great. Alright, so we just get the trap off. Hopefully it doesn't worry Seed. Which I guess is feasible because he has the rocks on the Scarf Lando. No, it's Leech Seed, okay. Alright, so Ferrothorn down. That's great, and now... well, and I still have the balloon. We still have the balloon. I mean, not that it matters because Keldeo Secret Swords into Oblivion anyway, but that's totally fine. And we just go to Latios and Draco Meteor after, no sense messing around. Actually, no, we're going to Calm Mind on the Politoed sack. While we have this boring stalemate of Raikou versus that thing. Alright, great. Yeah, so that Politoed just got eviscerated. And now we can recover on the Scarf Lando and win the game. God, that brilliant... Oh, that was unbelievable. Alright, well this, this Zapdos set is a... Oh, it's not even scarfed. What is that? Well, we're still going to Draco Meteor the Keldeo, because... Breloom Mach Range. God, this Starmie is such a pain. Luckily, we have this more interesting black and white game going on at the same time. Alright, actually, we just, yeah, we just Mach Punch here a couple times. I think we win the game, so that's great. Alright, it's, Surf. Mono Surf. We definitely want to keep Heracross unparalyzed to deal with Marowak if possible. Actually, you know what the move is? I think the move is to go to... Actually, no, I was going to say go to Cloyster and try and wake it up, but yeah. Alright, it doesn't matter here because kills any... Yeah, that killed anyway at -1. And we had Scarf Rotom anyway, and Lando dies to rocks. And yeah, HP Ice didn't KO either, so awesome. Very awesome. Alright, well... Yeah, Parafusion. Not a traditional approach. Or rather, this way of doing Parafusion is not the traditional approach. Oh man, this is actually kind of a tough turn. Because I wanna... well, it depends on if Marowak takes a... Okay, no, it takes a +2 thing for sure. And 2 it KOs with Mega Horn. So no, we did not need to risk the HP Ice there. Alright, great. Now, we just... There we go. Alright, that's ball game. I didn't want to jinx it. Alright, well, I still feel like playing. I'm not burned out or anything, so we're just gonna sack Cloyster, because it, you know, will burn a Thunder PP. And now we get Raikou in safely to rest. Hopefully the Zapdos doesn't pull anything too silly. Alright, wonderful. Now we just... burn PP on it without sleep talking, meaning without risking confusion. Alright, we're going to keep looking for black and white because I do really enjoy that team. It's so much fun. Alright, well, 10 thunders to go. I just want to keep resting. Oh, nuts. Alright, well, luckily thunder accuracy sucks. And I can undo a lot of the progress he would make by switching out. Just don't... Oh, come on. Alright. I know he can swagger again, but I gotta force him to hit it, I guess. Alright. Now we keep the Heracross sack. Yeah, alright. Come on, Raikou. Just miss the swagger. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Gotta say, this does not feel like great odds. Simply because of, well, actually I'm going to T-Bolt because I hope I can pair a lot. Thank God. Yeah, that's what, I do not feel bad about that at all. Considering, you know, the fact it's a sub-swagger Zapdos. Oh, great. Now I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to rest here and then switch around on him all day. Yeah. Thank God. Alright, no black and white? Okay, well, we'll try to get some more Gen 2 then. And see if we can get the double pass going again. It's so fun. I'll definitely have to make some tweaks to the Smeargle set. Alright. Do 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 do. You know, it's ironic that I think Jenna Maroney is so great because I can't sing at all. It's pretty horrible, actually. Alright, let's see. Should we use the freeze team? Hell yeah, we should. If we can get games, of course. Alright, let's see how high we got up for that last black and white game. Oh, we're 15 now. Cool. Do 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 do. Alright, sorry for that blackout. Groceries are being delivered. I had to talk to the guy. He'll be here in a few minutes. And we'll see if by then we manage to get another game. I know it's... Alright. I think the Freeze team in RBY is not agreeing with me. Alright, so we'll see if... Alright, well that's a Zapdos lead, which is not really a thing. Is this that... and he went to Chansey on turn 1. Alright, well I hope I BS it. Because this reminds me of that guy who used to... No, I think he's just a good player. Alright. I remember the Zapdos lead guy I played a long time ago who would get such nonsense and talk so much bull poop. My least favorite kind of player. Alright, well. Zam is super not favored in this matchup. But I believe. Not a single drop yet, shaking my head. And a Psychic drop, for those who don't know, in Gen 1 is 1/3. It's like roughly 33. So this is just shocking and appalling. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, maybe we're not, but what the hell. We're at least making Chansey burn a lot of power points. Now we're going to Seismic Toss a few times. Oh, nice. We Seismic Toss out a Soft Boil. That is ideal. Alright, we're going to do that one more time and then go for... Actually, no, I think another Soft Boil is coming, so we're going to toss again. Yep, and now we toss again. Alright, well, we're going to be burning... We're going to have burned through like half of Chansey's Soft Boiled, so that'll definitely be helpful. Now we recover. I mean... Its Ice Beams aren't freezing either, so... Huh. This Chansey is, not happy. Alright, Zam, let's see what you can do. Alright, I will take the egg. I think he's going to go back to Chansey, but... Well, the question is, do I want to try to paralyze the egg, or do I want to Seismic Toss and get damage on it? I'm going to say paralyze... Okay, you know, I'm fine with that. Because now we can go to... yeah, now we can go to this and threaten sleep on... Yeah, because we're definitely threatening Chansey a lot here. And it's on the brink of death. Not quite there. But, you know, the not a lot of Soft Boil PP remaining. Less than half. Oh, nuts. Well, that's okay because actually we block sleep from his Exeggutor now, so that's really useful. And we'll take the sleep on Zam if he's so kind as to give it to us. No, but that's fine. Alright, well, we protect Eggy from Ice Beam, and we protect Chansey and friends from Ice Beam. So he's just gonna... Alright, that's fine. He was just like, alright, if we're not freezing, I'm gonna pair it. Oh, it's Ice Beam. Oh, it's Mono. Okay, that is some heavy Slowbro food, which is awesome. Alright, my delivery guy theoretically should be here now, but I haven't heard the bell, nor has he called, so... Alright, and Alright, now he's calling, so I will be right back. Alright, yes. Yeah, I followed up that good prediction into the Zapdos with a bad one. Alright, is he just... I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's the end of the world for me to get my Chansey T-Wave, even though I would obviously prefer it to not happen. But I don't think he's going to try the same trick twice. Chunking the Rhydon is really good, though. That's not, but... Alright, we're going to let this thing go and unleash the Tauros. I wonder if he goes to Zam. Oh, he has no Snorlax. That's really cool. Oh, actually, we're not great at switching into Chansey now, but do. And yeah, T-Wave missed. Haha, it happens in Sun and Moon too. Anyway, yeah, and we'll just Ice Beam, chunk the Chansey a little more. Actually, no, wait, what am I talking about? This is a perfect opportunity for Slowbro. I mean, there's a Zapdos, but I will definitely take the +2. Come on. Great. All right. Alright, yeah, now we spam Ice Beam because if Chansey comes in, then we heal up anyway. So, we're fine. As opposed to healing on Drill Peck, which would be worse. Alright, so, now we are engaged in burning each other's power points. Actually, no, I want to Ice Beam again, I want to Ice Beam twice, just in case he gets any ideas, like, oh, well, now he's going to switch to Slowbro. Alright, now Chansey is at least in Tauros Hyper Beam range, once it switches and Reflect wears off. So. Alright, great. We'll just try to burn some turns. Wonderful. Great. Alright, yeah, we're in kind of a sticky spot here. Oh, yes. No! Oh, that sucks, but... yeah, he's not going to try it again. So we'll just soft build back up to full. It's just to maximize our odds at shrugging off multiple Drill Pecks. Oh, well, I had the right idea, just a little too late. Alright, let's just spam the Psychic into the Chansey, because everything else gets slept. Yeah, alright, well, now I want to Psychic again, and hopefully hit the Zapdos, because I don't know if he's really eager to... oh, he's actually almost out of Soft Build. That's good to note. And only one Ice Beam remaining, so now Eggy can fight it more efficiently. Alright, now we go to... wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Chansey on Eggy. Why did I do that? That was so stupid of me. Why did I not just go Eggy? Alright, well now Zam is a pain too. Only good news is that Snorlax is also pretty threatening, but oh my god, that was so I just... I did exactly what you shouldn't be doing, which is, yeah, we've been going on for a little long. So I just didn't consider everything. Did I just get countered? Oh, but it doesn't even KO because counter Zam is terrible. Okay, well. Oh man, that was so stupid of me. Alright, now we're facing a very old black and white team. So we lead off with Rotom. Yeah, the Amoonguss is a pain because Alright, well, I should get up rocks. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's great. Wonderful. So, now we get Zam out of the way. I mean, I don't even... Come on, just give me the rocks. Alright, fine. Now we go to Jirach. Alright, well, Tauros War time. Good news, well... Alright, well, let's see what these bulls are made of. This Amoonguss really is into trying to paralyze everything, isn't it? Alright, we're just gonna... Actually, we should maybe go to... No, I want a Bullet Seed just to... Good lord! That thing dropped. Wow. Tauros War 1. Hooray. Alright. I have a feeling Chansey's coming in here. Or, sorry, Zapdos. Which would suck, but I think I can still handle it. Yeah, okay, great. That was dumb of me. Well, God, I just made a really dumb move there. Yeah, that was very silly of me. Oh. Well, that's cool. Alright, let me think about this one a little more. That's a Scarfman show. Damn, Gen 1. Alright, well. Well, let's calc Rhydon on Snorlax. Oh, it's actually not even a guaranteed KO. So yeah, we just self-destruct. Okay, well, it does matter because now I have to Blizzard with Tauros, and that means Chansey could potentially switch it. I don't think he's going to, but yeah. Alright, so now, as long as we don't full para as Zapdos comes in, actually, you know what we should do? We should Mega Drain to get, actually, no, we just spam Psychic because he's going to Ice Beam. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay, I realized that last one was gratuitous and whiny, but that was so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Like, he has to crit the last Ice Beam he has, and... Okay, well. I guess if Zapdos doesn't kill... no, it kills with T-Bolt, but... Fucking fuck. Alright, that made... fucking... That's not a fucking RBY moment. That's just a Pokemon moment. Because I don't... Fuck it. Alright, well, that made me real irritated. The last fucking Ice Beam. Jesus Christ. And then he... Well, I guess I still had to not full para on Zapdos, but... Come on. Well, shit happens. We've had some decent fortune otherwise. Also, Jirachi is kind of sweeping this team, which is funny. Alright, should probably start wrapping it up soon. I've noticed the laddering sessions are insidiously growing longer and longer, which is pretty amusing. I really want to sweep this team with CB Mach Punch, but Amoonguss is just very irritatingly, it's too healthy, so I'll settle for sweeping with Spadef Jirachi instead. Because of the power of the amazing... Actually, you know what? Let's go for it. What the hell? Fuck it. Alright, because Amoonguss, you know, rocks and sand and burn. I mean, nice move, but I don't know if he can do this dance forever. I'm gonna sack Rotom here. God, that does a lot. A nice move. He's definitely. Actually, I just realized even Latios can win the game at this point, so that's nice. But I just want to get my wish of. Yeah. All right. Great. So we Draco this thing and ball game. Nice moves at the end for sure. Oh, it lived the -2 Draco, but unless I've horribly miscalced... Oh, no, yeah, Breloom won. Thank God. Thank God I didn't misclick, or... Yeah, that would have been horrible. Alright. GSC not cooperating, but, you know, we're pretty high up in black and white now, which is fun. So if that's... If some misfortune in RBY is what it takes for that, then, you know, I'm okay with it. 1632, that's pretty high up now. So now we should be also in the top 10. So I think that puts us in the top 10 of... Oh, we're number 2 advance. Number 4 DPP. And number 8 in black and white. So that's pretty awesome. So we're in the top 10 of 3 gens. And then... You know, GSC, I'll have to figure out like the peak times of GSC laddering and play then. Yeah, alright, well, we can keep going with black and white, I guess, because this team is just such a blast. I love it. Alright, well, if that's not doing, I guess we might have to wrap it up eventually, because if, you know, the games just aren't coming, and we are encroaching on 2.5 hours now, but, you know, we'll see. Let's see. Alright, that's Gen 4. Actually, a couple Gen 2 games going on. Not a lot of Gen 3 at all. It's just crazy. Again, the time zone thing. It's a real thing. Alright, I guess we can try Gen 3 again with Freeze. Nope. Gen 4. The Para team, because I love that one. And Rhyperior is awesome. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think we're playing one of my teams, which is super fun. Well, because based on the Cut Rotom Heracross Mixed Knight team from earlier. So, who knows? But, you know, fingers crossed. Alright. Well, okay. I got... getting the rocks up against a Zelf team is big. Few Zelf teams are... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, motherfucker. Just... Alright, well, time to... Oh, come on. The first one was dumb enough. The second one, I was going to say, getting rocks off against Azelf teams is really good, but... Alright, Jirachi. Yeah, oh. Alright, oh yeah, and it always KOs from this range. How sweet is that? Well, that's... I hope the Lucario goes down at least. Yeah, okay. So now Bold Clefable can potentially do a bunch of dumb Bold Clefable stuff. Oh, fuck. Is that Life Orb? Alright, well. That really sucks a whole lot. Alright, well. Time to go to Liz Lemon and... Oh, this is awesome. I really, really dig this. Alright, well. Oh, just boom right away? Sure, sure. Alright, well, I don't know what all these steals are, but not over yet. Jirachi's still around and fast. And it's fast, so it can... Okay, no, now it's over. Fuck me. God, ugh. Forgot you have to quit while you're ahead and a half. Oh. Alright, time for full para. Actually, no, now I'm gonna lose to the bullet punch spam. Yep, got a sub. Actually, I'm still gonna lose to the bullet punch spam, I think, but... Well, maybe not. Alright. Jirachi, and how... No attack, okay. Body slam. Alright, let's put him at 23-ish. Alright, now for Band Scizor, because it is banded, then how much is Fire Punch doing? Never KOing there, but I think I have to go oh, did it burn? Did it... Oh, it did. Well, that was a fucking roller coaster. Jesus Christ. Got some fortune at the end after the ridiculous start. My god. And what a team that is, too. Wow, that almost, really... Actually, no, that did really tick me off. Because, good god. That double... If... You know, because then Zapdos gets wasted because of the crit on Jirachi as well, as if the Starmie one wasn't bad enough. Just getting the spin off against Lucario, which is the whole idea, and that's, you know, enough. That's perfect. It's fine. But... not quite. Alright, well... Thankfully, it worked out. Let's see how far up that pushed us in Gen 4. Still 5. Or still 4, rather. Because there's a pretty big gap. Alright, as, you know, any Gen 3? Yeah, I realize this is where the things start to get tilty, so I'm trying to cope with that. Alright, no, Gen 5. No? Alright. The Cypher admin theme really adds to the feeling I have about the current position for our latter adventures, and still nothing doing for GSC. I wonder what the GSC ladder even looks like. Like at the top, because like the high rate, I'm pretty sure they're way higher ratings than mine, but I never seem to run into the guys who are actually playing it to ladder so high. Nope, okay. Wonder what RBY looks like while we're looking at it. Yeah, not undoable, but definitely we'll have to start doing a lot better than we've been doing. I don't know why the GSC ladder is so averse to showing itself. Maybe it's just that starved of activity. Because see, RBY and Advance are popping up instantly, and you know, Black and White's taking a little bit too. Oh, but that still popped up. Hey, I'm tied with Make BKC a Superstar. How beautiful. Let's see, Gen 4 also takes a little bit to pop up. But yeah, not that much longer, so who knows, really. Yeah, see, like, look at these. Okay, actually, no, I see. Wow, it's... Alright, the GSC ladder is definitely the sparsest, so I think that's why. Yeah, see, we've been in the top 10, actually we're hovering around the top 10 for GSC for a while, but that's not really saying much considering, yeah, so. Alright, so yeah, GSC is definitely the hardest to find a game on. All right. All right. I realize this comes with the territory, and I know I've said that a lot, but it's still a little semi-irritating. Yeah. This remix makes me want to play, but I can't find a game. What a conundrum. Alright, here we go. Ooh, Hydreigon. And a team irritatingly good. Well, no, it's Scarm and a bunch of Pokemon destroyed by Banded Bullet Seed. So, I think we shall go with... Actually, if it's a Scarflando, then... Yeah, alright, that's irritating. But we'll go with... Hopefully he thinks that, oh! Yeah, we don't really need Jirachi's defensive prowess here, so we can afford to take an EQ from a Scarflando, but it's unlikely that he is Scarflando. And... bam. Don't be Shed... It's gotta be Shed Shell, yeah. That sucks. Because... on the bright side, I get to T-Bolt something else. No, he's not Helmet, not Lefty, so I guess it was going to be Shed Shell. Oh, okay. Well, that's really cool. And Magnet Rise, so now get to do it again. Guess he didn't want to switch Hydreigon into a Flash Cannon or something. Or Reunic... You know, I will take that as well. All day. Oh, he still U-turned. Nice move. I don't know why he's not going to Hydreigon. Well, I'll get up the rocks and then go to Rotom and Volt Switch. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we'll just U-turn on this and keep it going. I guess actually low sweep is pretty threatening as well. Oh yeah, now that Jellicent is dead, then that's perfect. He's expecting me to Hydro a Lando switch or something, but I will take that all day. Probably gonna have to sack Magnezone to the Hydreigon now, but that's fine. Or the T-Tar. Okay, great. Really not making use of how threatening his Lando is, but I will accept that. Alright, I'm going to go to Magnezone here, because if he EQs, then I go to Breloom and I low sweep, and something dies. So that was definitely the right move. Alright. The question is... Yeah, the lefties on Hydreigon is a good call from him. Not something you really want to face. I'm going to go to Rotom here, because I'm expecting a Scarm or a... Okay, or a Reuniclus. Well, now we can fire off a modest Hydro Pump and take something out, so that worked out perfectly. Alright, so Hydreigon's going to roost here. So I want to go to Breloom. Oh, nuts. Alright, well. Nice move, for sure. Might have to Healing Wish something soon. Alright. Oh, Dragon Gem Draco? Melt it? Not quite. Can we escape? Yes, perfect. Wonderful. That is really, really good. Alright, what's the case here? Alright, we go to Jirachi because it takes... Actually, it takes some annoying chip damage, but we're gonna have to Healing Wish. Then we sack Lando on Lando. Yeah, for sure. And then we eventually Healing Wish to Latios and win. Oh, and he crit the U-turn. Okay. Okay. Well, at least He goes to Scarm here, and then something eats Will-O-Wisp, actually. This is why Will-O-Wisp was a great move on this thing. Great. Alright, now we... recover on you too. Oh, fuck you! Fuck off. Alright. Jackass. The fuck do you mean it doesn't fucking... maybe I should have done something different. I don't know. God, yeah. Wait for games for shit like that to happen. And the DPP game earlier, too. Oh, that's fucking frustrating. That's so frustrating. Yeah, maybe should have calced it. Maybe should have gone to Rotom, and then gone Hydrate. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely frustrated, but crit win into dropping instant GG is some jackass behavior. But I guess that could have been a lot worse. At least he wasn't like that one guy I was thinking about earlier. The Zapdos lead RBY guy. Not the one we played, but the guy who we played a long time ago who used to lead off with Zapdos and stay in with it and hacks everything and act like he was a genius. Yeah. We haven't been experiencing those guys, which I'm very thankful for. Alright. Alright. Another game. Volk? Hydreigon Rain. Interesting. Well, at least there's no Volt Switch immunity. Also, at least that last game showed that... Oh man, I definitely fucked up with Breloom. God damn it. That last one. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you gotta play Pokemon in short bursts. So you don't burn the hell out. Alright. Great, we got a nice big... That's the annoying thing about facing Rain, that they can just send in Politoed and not really care and go for... Okay, well, it's not even... What's the fate? Actually, I kind of want to Calm Mind and just destroy everything, because I hope this Pharaoh is the Mono Whip set. Oh, it's... Okay, well, I'm just going to ride out this Encore. Alright, maybe I'm not. Okay, well, I'll get the free V-switch into Zone and remove the Pharaoh. And then there remain no Draco Meteor resists. The only thing is that I would prefer to keep the Dragon Gem and not, waste it on, oh, and fucking Volk actually sweeps me off my ass. Oh, but he doesn't go for it for some reason. So that's great. Yeah, I gotta get up the rocks. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Well, at least now I'll have the rain boosted Surf, but It's tough to Calm Mind there, even though Calm Mind Surf would have likely have swept on the spot. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely playing way more sloppily now. But, yeah. So definitely should be ending it soon. Alright, MBH again. Alright, if it's the same team, then I think we can handle that. Great. I will definitely take it. Now we're going to go to this guy and knock off that Jirachi. Yeah, now we just got to spam Surf and... Actually, no, we sack this thing, because I think Jenna here can live, because it's in rain, and then Breloom can follow it up. Alright, we'll definitely take that. So yeah, the idea here is to just spam spin with Starmie forever. Yeah, problem being, of course, this Clefable. But, I mean, I'll definitely, it's protect, but doesn't mean it wants to switch in, or stay in now, because it doesn't have a band anymore. Yeah, I definitely want to preserve... maybe I should... No, I'm going to T-Wave it, not because I want the full pair, but because I want it to be slower than... Yeah, but because I want it slower than... What's it called? Rhyperior. That's the big one. And with... Rhyperior is going to be a massive threat. Jirachi paralyzed, Hippo without lefties, Clef paralyzed. It's really good. I have no problem just... Alright. Go Rhyperior. Great. Now we sub up and Ice Punch that Gliscor. Bang. Huh. Alright, well... Hopefully it's not a Scarf Hydreigon. I don't think it's Scarf Hydreigon. I think it's going to be Specs. And I think I've also lost the game, by the way. But, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Great. Yeah, so he doesn't have a good switch into this Rhyperior because it's awesome. I also just realized Tracy Jordan is female. That's a mistake. But alright, great. This game should... That's it. Alright, we got some nice points back, despite playing badly in a bad matchup. Well, not badly all the way through, of course. God, Rhyperior is such a beast. Yeah, the nice thing is that this Ice Punch is not getting outstalled by Gliscor. There's also the Latios in the back, of course, but... Yeah, if it did 90, then... I would prefer to only have to take one Earthquake, as opposed to two. It will make a noticeable difference. Yeah, but I think we have a lot of tools to win this matchup. Oh, well, that happened. Okay, I'm not risking... Alright, there's the reflect. I am definitely not risking like status just in case he decided to change it or something. So I will happily just go for this psychic here. I don't want to switch into the knockoff. If I have to trade knockoffs with Clef, that's fine, but I would prefer to not switch into... No, I definitely don't want to switch into the knockoff with my Clef, because that guarantees that I am not going to touch his. Yeah. It's a big distinction. This thing's going to be run out of Earthquake, because even if he crits, he needs like 2 in a row. And without lefties, then the Rapid Spin 2% actually sticks. How awesome is that? Yeah, Starmie's only purpose here is to sit on the Hippo. That's all we needed to do. And now T-Tar just keeps pursuing the Clef over and over. Actually, I wonder if Crunch is the move. Yeah, I think Crunch might be the move just to put more pressure on Hippo. Because this has Ice Punch, so we can actually... Oh, it's almost there. Just realized it's not intent... Well, both rock types having Ice Punch is a coverage thing more than a freezing thing, but that is a nice little side benefit. This Hippo is under a lot of pressure. Yep, okay, so he has to run. That's fine. Hippo's gonna be running out of slack-offs pretty soon. I'm just gonna throw out a Psychic. No reason to mess around with any double switches. We don't need to catch the Clef. And I kind of want to switch Rhyperior into this Jirachi, but not yet. Yeah, definitely was not the move. I might switch it in now, actually, because he's not slamming again. But he also might go to Hippo, which makes the risk-reward not worth it. You know, just in case he's thinking just in case he feels desperate or something. Yeah, Hippo's definitely running on fumes. Alright, you got the crit, but I'm recovering again because safety. He actually has one more Earthquake than I have recovers now. Oh, oh, nice move. Ice Fanging. Alright, yeah. We're just gonna crunch. Just in case, because now Clef knows I don't have superpower. Or should know. So now this thing is not a Iron Heading. Alright. Great. Yeah, Hippo. I mean, if it gets up rocks, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just nice that it can blanket forever. And it's also halfway out of slack-offs, which is really nice. Yeah, we're in the Gen 4 section of the remixes, which is nice. And we finally use our first soft-boiled. This is why Clef is so nasty. Alright, I will definitely take this knockoff trade. Perfect. You know, okay, not perfect, obviously, but I'm totally okay with that. We're in kind of a weird little standoff here. I don't want to switch Rhyperior into a knockoff, is the thing, so. Alright, well, he's protecting on... I might, yeah, Rhyperior on the second toss. Great. Alright, now we Ice Punch because Latias is coming in. Yeah, we don't want it getting up the sub. Or the Reflect. And Dragon Pulse just bounces off with Sand, so great. Hey, that's a pretty high rating. That's cool. I think we're still number 4, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright, I think we gotta mix up the black and white team because you know what the hell? CB Breloom. That's the theme of this video. Alright, well, if it's going to be silent, then what the hell. God, I love that Rhyperior team. It's so fun. I think we're like 1 below the number 3. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, it's one of those cases where it was... okay, so we're number 3 now. That's cool. Alright, what the hell. Because we're 2 points off number 2. If we don't get the game, we don't get the game, but... may as well make somewhat of an attempt. Can also try Gen 3 as we've been trying. Or we could go with Gen 2. Alright. There's the Smeargle. Well, we spike first and see, you know, if it's passing or something. We force the Spore, and then we go to this, and you know, it might be some spikes like Sacred Fire stuff. Okay, great. It's just that. Spike Sacred Fire is a really cool set. Oh, it is that. Okay, well, I'm going to take the spin because it's hashtag worth it. I wonder if this is the team that, like Jolteon. Oh, no, he's just going to... Oh, it's not Miracle Berry. Okay, well, we'll just Drill Peck it then if he's not going to Jolteon, and if he's not... Miracle Berry, then I'll definitely take that to a KO, especially with the odds of it not hitting. So, between Drill Peck crit and then Para and Rock Slide accuracy. I mean, okay, I'll take this to a KO on Marowak for sure, because it's not KOing back with the Rock Slide. Zapdos can be really dumb to face with everything slower, which is most things. You know, the only things that are faster, like outright faster, not a tie, are Gengar, Starmie, Raikou, like the occasional Jolteon. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to Snorlax. Oh yeah, it's definitely some... This might be the Jorgen team. He posted a GSC Baton Pass RMT on the forums. Alright, well, he's risking just dropping here. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. And now I want to go to Heracross. No. No, I want to go to Golem. Wait, no. Heracross, because it owns Smeargle. It OHKOs it. One of the few Pokemon that can OHKO it. And outs... Okay. Well. Alright, that's fine, because it's only a speed pass. And Machamp is still slower, so... Yeah, so now I think the last is like Scizor. Scizor and, man, I'm rusty. Okay, so Scizor, we go to Zapdos, I think, yeah. So we Thunder. Thing is, I don't think anything that he's passing to at this point is really that threatening on its own, so... Because he's only passing speed. Like, he can't pass speed and another boost. Actually, he can't pass another boost at all, because then he just gets outrun. So, yeah. Yeah, so my second electric. And Heracross and Raikou are pretty sturdy against a litany of stuff, so... Now the last is forced to reveal itself, or he just lets Smeargle go. I guess so he can't get phased with the last guy, but it's not a Snorlax, so I don't know what it... Okay, if it's growth, that's threatening. If it's not growth, then I'll just sit on it. But I wanted to get this guy in as soon as possible in case it is growth. It's still a risky proposition because you see how much even unboosted Thunder does, but... Yeah, alright, so we gain a whopping 5 points. The GSC thing is definitely going to be a very slow crawl. But, that's what happens. Alright, no, nothing. The music makes it nice to just wait. Alright, well, I guess we can watch this one. Yeah. Gen 5? No, not a lot going on there. Gen 2? Nothing, of course. Alright. I think we're going to have to wrap this up. But, I mean, I want to go out on a good note, so... What an old school team from Two-Path. Alright. Well, I guess there's not much else to say besides just hope we can find something. Alright, well, we got RBY against expert RBY, and I have no doubt that this battle will go badly, but it at least gives us something to try while, or have going on while we look for the final black and white or final GSC or whatever. Alright, there we go. Well, that team's a pain, but manageable. So, well, faintly. Oh, yeah, okay. You took it right from SPL. Alright, Starmie is... So this is off to a pretty incredible start. Yeah, if I throw this, then I should be banned from playing RBY. Alright, well, if Reuniclus is coming... Oh, it's Rocky Helmet, okay. Well, I'd still... I mean, if he's going to let me pair it instead of going Gliscor, I'm fine with that. Wow. What a turn of events. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Go Banded Bullet Seed. That's my... Yeah, no, I'm toast at this point. Because I'm just running on fumes. What are we even at in black and white? Could be more horrible. Oh, yeah, it's Colbur. Yeah, that game, that was a really fucking bad game. Alright, well, it's going to protect and U-turn out, but yeah, who knows. It should be slow U-turn, so maybe we just fucking destroy it with a 5-hit Bullet Seed. Nope. Yeah, I played that really, really horribly. My god. Maybe if I didn't mess up with the Jirachi and the Dragon Gem Draco hit, but you know, who's to say? Well, at least this one's going a little better. Or actually, it's going really well, which helps given... Yeah, I don't want to let Starmie get blown up, so... Great, and now we'll sack... No, Articuno allows us to do that, which is great, and now we'll... Awesome. Well, that worked out really well. Got a little lucky there, but what the hell. Alright, let's try to finish off with some Gen 2 action. Although that might be, Whoa, yeah, sorry, I'm blanking a little bit. Alright, so, yeah, I'm just getting distracted by Discord again. So, alright, do we go with the Gen 4 or the Gen 3 with... Alright, this awesome GSC remix makes me want to play more, but I can't... I've been looking for a Gen 3 game for like an hour. Alright, finally. I decided to... What is with all these Smeargles? My god. I decided to answer some stuff on Discord until it was time to... what's it called? Until it was time to... until some advanced games popped up, is what I'm saying. Alright, so we're spamming spin. I think that he's then going to go to Gengar. And... Oh, I thought he was going to go to Gengar and then... Why did I spin? I didn't even notice because he... well, I guess he can't... This doesn't really make a difference because he still can get the spikes down. And I don't die. Okay, so thankfully that didn't bite me, but my god, that was really dumb. Alright, so T-Tar's sleeping and Cloyster is on death's door, but Cloyster's still fast enough to get a boom off and do something. So we're gonna go to... Thankfully it's not Pursuit, so we protect. Oh, and he booms right away. That's great. Alright, I wonder what kind... Sadly my... Oh, it's SD Pass. Okay. Oh, okay, I think this is what McMegan was running. Why did I S-Toss instead of Ice Beam? That was really, really stupid. I feel bad about that. Okay, that was really stupid of me. I should have just SD'd right away. Yeah. Maybe I should have... I don't know. Well, I think it was not over by any means, but that was really, really stupid of me to just... Yeah, my head was just not in it. So who knows how that would have gone. Yeah, my head not being in it means I should probably stop. But you know what, I'm going to give one more chance to the Gen 4 thing. We're so close to number 1 in Gen 3 and number 2 in Gen 4. So that's cool at least. Or we can give Black and White one finish. Black and White the finish with CB Brillium one last time. Or we can try and play on the dead as can be GSC ladder. Alright, nothing doing? Yeah, we're easing into a slow Tarkovskian pace. Alright, no. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm running out of words. I'm not very verbose right now, but hopefully you have enjoyed the journey thus far. Wow, that is a really intense piece of music for this late in the video. Alright, nothing. No, because I don't want to just end anticlimactically. I'm dozing off over here. But that's okay. So we've gone a long way today. Alright, what the hell? Let's use Volcarona because it's terrible, and we may as well finish off fun. I really missed that feature on PO where you could ladder in multiple tiers at once, and then it would stop as soon as you found a game. But it made things really easy. So, like, for example, I could look for games in all 5 gens at once, and then as soon as I got like an advanced game or whatever, then it would end. Come on. Let's get something. Alright, I guess, well, we can get Revenge Against High Voltage. Alright, great. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go right to Tauros and threaten. Because I decide I want pressure. Okay, Rhydon is a is a switch to Tauros now, I guess. Alright, time to put on the blizzard pressure and give us something. Let's see what set he is. Is he ice? If he's seismic toss, I'll... Yeah, alright. Alright, hope he... Yes. Burn, sleep, and now fear the ice beam. Oh, that's good. Alright, so he's switching right on into Chansey like this. That's awesome. And there goes Lax, which is wonderful. So now we will para the Chansey, and our Violite Snorlax will... Or, Violite Snorlax. Amnesia Snorlax will destroy it. Alright, so Starmie's going down. And that'll open up Sleep if he wants to sack it. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind being forced to rest, especially because this Chansey is... Oh wow, my Jinx has been really good about not full paralyzing. Alright, we're gonna rest here. Nice move. Oh, well. Alrighty, just... I mean, now I get... Yeah, revenge, but you know what, I'm just gonna T-Wave. And he went for it. I guess he's behind, so... Yeah, that's fine. I will definitely take that result. Nice. Yeah, this is looking good. Looking favorable. Alright, para or crit. Yeah, down it goes. So... Since Lax beats like everything else, then... Alright, we're gonna make it interesting. We're gonna Amnesia and Blizzard. Simply so we can, you know, be safer against like a... Oh, that, for example. Oh, we have Articuno, so it's fine. We just, let this thing go, and just don't let it get a free agility. We've been looking for GSC this whole time, by the way. Awesome. Alright, well, hopefully something will pop up and we will be able to finish strong. Alright, well, there's a GSC game, so maybe there's... Oh, wow, actual teams, too. On both sides, wow. These could be teams used in SPL, so... Well, maybe not that one, because it's kind of EQ Lax week, but... Alright, come on, let's finish strong. I mean, the only games I've been able to get reliably have been RBY, which is, you know, fine, but, you know, I'm trying to finish in one of these other ones. Oh, I love the Ultra Recon Squad remix. Or, the original theme. Oh, there's a lot of Gen 5 games going on. What's happening here? Why can we not find some? Alright, well. Rain games. And they're ladder games too. It's not like people are challenging each other. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I wanted to, I'm going to be downloading an editing program again soon. Just because of a little project I have, so maybe if I do that, then for further laddering sessions, assuming, then I will be able to cut out these breaks. But for now, you are stuck just hanging out with me, taking it easy, listening to the soothing sounds of my dulcet tones and the wonderful remixes in the background. Alright, this is ridiculous. We can't find a game in 4 different generations. Alright. LOL 460 69 4XX. Alright, so we're going to pursue this arrow. Actually, no, we're not going to risk an HP fighting. We're going to Gengar because... Fuck you. Really? What the fuck is that as a move? Ugh. Alright, this one might have been a mistake. I'm glad you just realized who I am. What fucking move is that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is a move that makes very little sense. And so is switching Aerodactyl. I mean, okay, if that's how it's gonna be. Alright, now we'll pursue this thing. Hopefully it doesn't focus punch. Great. Just gonna crunch it. Fantastic. Yeah, no nonsense. It's great. Alright, wonderful. So, we're at least taking Pokemon down. Alright, we roar, we see there's a Scarm, that's great to know. We're going to get down a Spike to make it easier to deal with those. Multiple spikes, actually, probably. Yeah, we get down multiple spikes, and then Jirachi will be Drachi Pert Bliss should do okay. Since the Gengar is down. Alright, we're gonna spin and then... Alright, we keep Cloyster as Spike Sack fodder, and now we spam Thunder. Wish we had Calm Minded there, but could be worse. That's a big hit, that's nice. Perfect, that's really good. And down it goes. Wonderful. And only 2 layers of spikes. That's much, much, much better than 3. Alright, we Thunder. Do a ton. We survive the banded thing. Now, what I'm thinking is, first of all, there's got to be some sort of special check in the back. I'm thinking, do we wish, and then, now we shit. That was what I was afraid of. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe Ice Punch or Wish might have been the better moves. Maybe Ice Punch. We do hit a lot of Thunders, so... Alright, if he's just gonna give me this thing... Because there's not many other, like, physical threats he can threaten me with, because... Okay, perfect. Well, okay, no, not perfect, but... Alright, now we Toxic. Toxic the Tar. And Toxic it and run. Good. Yeah, we protect because even a... Yeah, see, DD Grass will not do enough. Because it's really, really weak. So, Tyranitar, Fast Dragon Dance, Swampert. Is this the 44 Spit F1? Yeah, it is. Yes, except it's got max HP. And less defense, I believe? Yeah. So, +2. Is it +2? No, it's still +1, right? Yeah, it's +1. And HP Grass, like, even if it's neutral, actually, no, that really bites. Oh, that sucks a lot. Damn it. Yeah, because it's gonna be, I didn't think about that very well. I mean, it's not over, but I think the move might be Protect either way. Just because even if it fails, then you get another Protect after, and it's taking 25, and then more after that, and then another chance for a double Protect. Well, you know, if it doesn't work out, right? Or if it kills, rather. Needs EV, so who knows. But let's just assume 0. So we're at how much HP? 217? Okay, yeah, we gotta protect. Fuck, don't KO. Don't KO. Fuck! Ah! Alright. The good news is, I don't know how much is this fucking thing gonna do to Bliss. +1. Alright, the thing is, 60.7. So the thing is, Starmie after is what we gotta be worried about. So do we need a low roll? Yeah, do we need a low roll or do we need a, What the fuck is that team? Why does it fucking collapse to Thunderbolt? And I realize how salty that sounds to people who don't understand the game, and I don't care. Okay, so... Oh, that's against Bold Blissey, too. Fuck me. Yeah, okay, that does way too much. It might just straight up die. I need a miss. Yup, well, fuck that. Oh, goddamn, I fucking hate laddering. Alright, may as well butcher the last one, too. What the fuck is everything here, really? Why? You know, who knew scouting for HP fighting would... Yeah. Alright, Salt. Alright, we're just gonna wait for DPP to show up. And if it, you know, and if it works out, and if not, then fuck it. Alright, there's an Infernape lead. There rocks, okay, it's a traditional stealth rocking ape. Hope it doesn't U-turn, that's fine. Alright. Stealth Rock and Infernape lead almost completely died out because of the presence of Bulky Starmie. There's some adaptations that were made with, what's it called? That's definitely a Scarfrachi. With U-turn, but nothing really took off. So, if, alright, there's a... Well, Machamp into Zapdos is great. Usually it's Zapdos into Machamp. So I don't mind that at all. Alright, let's calc Machamp's D-Punch versus Zapdos if I don't Roost here. Might KO. Yeah, okay, it's quite likely to KO even. And if we Roost, then... Well, no, then it's not going to KO, but then I risk doing no damage as opposed to discharging and potentially doing damage. So... Subbing doesn't do anything. I think you gotta just discharge here. Yeah, discharge. At least Machamp will go down. And that's the really nice thing. So... Yeah, now we just Body Slam. Fuck me! Why did I do that? Why did I not just Iron Head? Because of Infernape, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, I'm so dumb. Ugh. I drive myself crazy sometimes. Alright. Now we gotta go to me. Okay, fine, at least he's... The big guy isn't in anymore, so Togekiss coming in, okay. And it's not... Well, it's not going to Aura Sphere against... Yeah, I was thinking if it's like Scarf or something, then... Alright, so now we can just band Crunch. So I don't want to Stone Edge into Jirachi. Yeah, that's great. Oh, okay, well, that's helpful. And if Infernape comes in, we gotta, yeah, Crunch it as well. Alright, and now we soft-boiled with Clef because it lives close combat, because Bold Clefable is stupid. Alright, Jirachi's definitely the win path here. Oh, nuts. Okay, well... Nothing would... Oh my god, that is... Did that just happen? I mean, cool. I mean, I was counting on sacking it anyway, but... My god. It just... did 50... or 51 with +2 Bullet Punch to Rhyperior. Rhyperior is an animal. Jesus. Alright, we're afraid of Scarf. Yeah, so... Scarf is the only one that really scares us, so we just go with this. Okay, now we T-Wave this. Thank God. Alright, so now the question is... I think... Well, how much will a Scarf Kiss... underrated set, by the way. How much will a Scarf Kiss do to Jirachi with Flamethrower. Well, first of all, we calc if it's modest or timid. Alright, it did how much? It did 30.2, so... Alright, so we don't know if it's modest or timid. Versus T-Tar, it did like 8. Okay, I think it's... Wait, how bulky is T-Tar? T-Tar on this team is, I think, max HP. Yeah, so it did 8. Alright, so actually how much did it do exactly? Man, imagine if I hadn't body slammed that Machamp like an idiot. I was overly paranoid of Infernape. One of this team's less favorite Pokemon to face. But I should just Iron Head and then body slammed if it came in. What is it? What? Where was the Flamethrower? So time 90 seconds, okay. 8.9. Okay, so that could be the very minimum of modest. So, and if it is, then... Alright, well, modest does 62.8. So, realistically, I don't think... No, realistically, I think this is very much in our favor. Especially given Clefable's propensity for owning DD Tar. Alright, Stone Edge does 66.4, so we soft-boiled. Actually, no, the smart move is to Seismic Toss it into 100% range. But no, okay, the game is won. He can't even crit now. Alright. So at least we got to number 2 in DPP. Wow, this was a psychotic laddering session. Yeah, alright, I hope you guys enjoyed. Wait, what? Oh, it hasn't updated yet. I was gonna say, if that didn't, you know, take, then to hell with everything. Alright, well, at least we're number 2 here. So, Gen 3 was a fall, but not like a horrible one. Yes, that's still pretty good. Alright, if we get a game immediately, then maybe. Maybe. I realize I'm slipping into old habits. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the timing of this better, but... Yeah, okay, I think we should just leave it there. Unless we'll give GSC one more try. Maybe black and white again. Alright, we actually got a GSC game. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, we're running into a Cloyster lead. Alright, we'll just spam Body Slam and get some paras. Alright, I have a feeling this is like ZF or someone. Based on the nickname. Alright. Parallax. Alright. Hope he launches a Focus Punch. Yeah, you want to Focus Punch with teams like... Okay, or you just Mega Horn, yeah. Great, now I scare him out with the thought of... Psychic, and I double to this, which gives me some spikes. Great. Oh, that worked out really nicely. Alright. I really think we need some spikes in this game. So we're going to spike and then go for the phase. Oh, well, nice move, but so far, only speed is realistically going to be allowed to be passed, so... and that's not a threat. You know, because Zapdos could have all the speed in the universe, and that wouldn't change how it deals with Snorlax, for example. Not that Zapdos features on BP teams, but you get the idea. Now, when that speed boost is paired with something else, then that's when it becomes threatening, yeah. Alright, yeah, that is out of the way, thank God. Alright, now we're gonna go with Heracross to punish the Jolteon. Alright, great. We'll just Ice Beam here. Hit the Celebi. God, that is bulky. But that's good, because that means it's not really threatening. It's... Alright, we Mega Horn. We threaten to KO. I think we want to Mega Horn again, just in... Because even if you pass +2 speed and +2 attack to Marowak, then it doesn't KO... it doesn't KO, what's it called? Cloyster. Cloyster is what it doesn't KO. Yeah. Or, you know, if you switch it into Mega Horn, then you don't KO that either. HP fly... Really? On BP? Okay, sure. Well, at least it's in Surf range, so I don't even have to blow it up. And it didn't get flinched, thank God. Alright, this Heracross is a massive pain, but that's okay. Yeah, we gotta pivot around to get more lefties on Jirachi and Swampert, and this should be okay. Alright, at least we get to spike here. Oh, it's also spikes. Okay. Great, now we get a nice Will-O-Wisp off. More permanent... Okay, I guess we don't, but that's fine. Alright, Jolteon going down, that's really good. And now, Golem might actually just sweep, which is beautiful. Psychic, Mono-Psychic, that's cool. Oh, we'll just Ice Punch on the BP, just so whatever comes in is less... So it's not Heracross, basically. Oh, so it is Heracross. Fearless. Might go to Gengar, might just want to stay in Thunder. Oh, it's faster! Well, we'll do our best to keep it at low health then. Oh, it's Roar? Or it's Curse Lax? I guess for safety. Well, that's a slow Heracross, but I'm cool with that because now we get to chase it out with Cloyster. Actually, we can lay multiple spikes and make it tougher for it to come back in. That was probably an unnecessary spin, but yeah, we'll get to see what this Lax wants to do. Alright, if it's mono, then I'm fine with that. I want to keep the Scizor alive, just so I can roar the Lax more times. Oh, it's HP fighting, okay. Well, this thing, I guess I can spike again. So I'm just going to keep spinning. I'm going to keep spinning on this thing to get more lefties, actually. Alright, well, I know I said we were going to double spike here, but, you know, if we get to take out the Suicune, I am super okay with that. Alright, I think, Jenna needs some leftovers. Alright, well, we got some nice GSC points at least. And... that's fine. We will now... oh, beautiful. Decided to make an aggressive prediction for once. Alright, Dragmag. Okay, that's tough because we really want Swampert for Arrow. One of the flaws of this team, actually. As for this matchup, then I just want to get the rocks up, first and foremost. Wonder if that's banded or not. Well, I think we Thunder it just to find out it's set. So now we will go to Magnezone, because we don't really care about the Jirachi. Alright, it boomed. That's fine. Well, that means Swampert gets a Wish now, which is awesome. But we also kind of want to go to Gengar to get, well, first the Wish, and also to keep Celebi's, keep Celebi from recovering safely necessarily. Yeah, Celebi's not really, you know, it's not really a threat, it's just, you know, kind of a pain. Perfect. Alright, drop it. Yeah, it was going to do a lot more than Jirachi's because of the difference in their special attack. So we're going to, yeah, preserve Swampert's health at all costs, you know, sack Blissey. I mean, theoretically, you know, Swampert could have just pivoted out to Blissey now and gotten more leftovers, protect and whatnot, but this prevented Swampert from eating a nasty crit double edge, so. Alright, so now this game is won. This arrow can't possibly beat everything. Alright, if this arrow somehow beats Pert, then I will scream. Meanwhile, this matchup is, you know, existing. Oh, I forgot we dropped it below 1500 because of stuff. But it's okay, because that's getting fixed now. And we spam a Thunderbolt now, which is wonderful. Alright. That could have been a lot worse, so that worked out. And, most importantly, the Gen 4 one, so. Yeah, and after this, Breloom and everything should be fine. Actually, we go to Breloom and spam Mach Punch now. Good way to finish it, hopefully. Alright, perfect. The U-turn into Breloom strategy. Oh, that's a good feeling. Well, maybe not if he goes to Jirachi, because I don't know if it'll be in range or not. Yeah, we'll just go to Rotom instead and Volt Switch. Also safe. Yeah, this is a good game to end it on. And we are going to clock in at a nice, cozy 4 hours. How sick is that? Oh no. Alright, well, after this, Latios comes in, we sack, we go back to... Oh man, we might have messed up. I might have messed up. Well, we'll see. Because Latios is also a threat. It being Scarf Latios is really helpful. Because it's got... Oh, and it just gave us a Scarf. Never mind. That was like that was the wrong time to unload the Scarf. Alright. Back to 1600. We officially call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Let's do a final ranking thing. And, yeah, I guess I lost my mind today, but it wasn't that bad, all in all. Alright, so that looks pretty okay. 1605 for the final black and white. So, yeah. Oh, what the hell. Alright, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you next time.